There we go. Hello, hello, stargazers. Welcome in, welcome in. How is everybody doing? Hello, hello. Hello, MG. Hello, Raul. Hello, NZ. Hello, Sim0. Hello, Bill. Hello, Aegis. Hello, Eve. Hello, Yotis. Hello, Geekish. Hello, Billy Bob Joe. Hello, Hungry Singularity. Hello, Sakurina. Hello, Cap. Hello, Bushmaster. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you guys are having a good day. And hello, Bled Soli. Hello, hello, hello. First time I'm early, usually join so late. Well, hello, welcome. We are happy to have you. Raul, what is with the scary smile all of a sudden? Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, yeah, words. Nian is super pretty. I agree, I agree. Sim0, hello, hello. Also, I wanna thank you. I did not get a chance to thank you properly before. I've been running around like a headless chicken, frankly. I wanted to thank you again for the Madoka book. It means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you guys doing today? How's everybody's week going? Hopefully the weather has gotten a little bit more bearable for you guys. Hopefully. I was gonna joke by saying, don't worry, I won't force you to Gamba today, but you just went and said, I want read alters, so now I have to do it. Well, wait, no, isn't it regular read on the banner? The banner's regular read, isn't it? It's hot always? Well, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Eve, it is great to see you. Hello, hello. And hello, Taldir. No, it's the- oh, is it? Is it really? Wait, is it actually? That's a problem. Wait, that's actually a problem. Read is 5-star, read alters in the banner. Oh, oh, that's not good. Oh, I have decisions to make. Oh goodness. Hello, Geekish. How are you doing today? We finally got groceries. No more rice as a meal and got a haircut. Good week now. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, all ship shape. Read alter is very good. Very funny results. She's not limited though. Okay. Wait, if I understand, that means that she ends up in like standard, but as like a 1 in 30 chance of the available 6 stars, including like what Vulpes is doing, if I understand correctly. I mean, okay, maybe it's just me, but like, at that point it feels like it basically isn't much different from limited, because it's still like 1 out of 30 of random 6 stars, so that's kind of crazy. Colder than yesterday, thank goodness. Oh, yeah, that's good, that's good. Now you know the power of incantation medics. Well, you have Vendala, but she's not as powerful as Read Alter. Look, I was trying to do the event, and I've been stuck on the 7th stage of the event for like 3 days, 4 days now? And who did I try borrowing? I tried to borrow Raul's Aroma. I tried to borrow, which one? What are their name? Ethan? Is that the one? I forget now. I forget. Who else? I tried, Vulpes Folia. I tried Mizuki. Who else did I try? I tried borrowing everyone. And I tried, like, every technique. I tried, Spectre. I tried... I don't know. I tried everyone. And I was finally able to do it by borrowing, Read Alter because Burn. And I was like, oh, hey, I just had to deal with this with Pompey. So now it's time for revenge. So yeah, I was like, wow, this is actually extremely helpful. Vendela is very pretty, yes. I will definitely agree with that, yes, yes. Although, yeah, maybe I should build Vendela if I can't, I'm gonna have to figure out now what to do. I really like the burn effect, that's very useful. Did you try Lapland Altar? I did try Lapland. I tried Lapland Altar. I tried like everybody, guys. The only ones I didn't try were the extreme meta. So I didn't try Surtur and I didn't try W. But other than that, I know you used Aroma, so I'm a happy camper. I tried with Aroma. I gave it a shot. The key to stage 7 is releasing the frozen guys early and staggering to handle them easier. Yeah, I think I kind of realized that because for like the past 10 tries, I don't know, I lost track of how many tries. I would keep getting overwhelmed with like 20 at once by the end. Did you try Scotty Altar? I did not, no. Alright. Let me jump in here and I can continue yapping while also painting dragon. Alright. We'll jump in here. Actually, here, I'm curious. We have two sort of setups, and I've kind of been defaulting to one over the other. We have no chat setup, and then it's like cleaner and a little bit larger, and then we have chat setup. What do you guys prefer? Also, let me make sure that I actually record what I'm doing. I'm fine with either, I'm just curious. Let me see here. Up. Why aren't you loading? Please load. There we go. Okay. I need this one. I need... This is all good. I don't need it that high. I'll take this. That works. And I'll do that. Alrighty. Why are there two different versions? Why are you up here twice? Alright, that should be fine. There we go. We are all set up here. Okie dokie. Can you alternate between the two? Yeah. So this is like without the chat, and then I have to sort of set up Clip Studio Paint better. So actually I probably should have asked you guys after I fixed it. And then this is with the chat. And you can see the chat, but it's a little bit smaller because I have the chat and then I also have the menu. So it is up to you. It is up to you. I could probably fix the menu real quick, but whatever you guys would like. You kind of prefer with chat? With the chat? Alright, that's fair. And then nothing's out of context, right? Alright, that's fine. Let me see if I can try to make this a little bit larger. Let me see, do I have these connected or do I have to make these all manually annoying? These are probably gonna be manually annoying, aren't they? I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to fix it. I'll fix it for next stream if that's okay with you. Is it large enough for you? Long time no see, how you been? You grown since we last chatted. Congrats, Star. Thanks, Talon, I appreciate it. Oh, okay, you're okay, bye. Hi, bye. Goodness. We're just starting to crack down on mixed chat. Okay, in my opinion, I don't think they are. I think that, I think they are trying to make an example out of Nutty. Which I don't like. I think it's kind of, I think it's really petty, but I think they're trying to make an example out of Nutty, which I don't like. Everything out of context when you're live, fair enough. That way stargazers can do their magic, convincing Starlight to use all her ore to Minopi on Gamba. Goodness. Hello, Justin. Perfect. Your name is very apt. You know, you really are always on time. It's kind of amazing, really. Example out of who? There is a streamer that just goes by Nutty, and he does a lot of like stream tools, OBS tools, Twitch, YouTube type of stuff. And he built a multi-chat function tool that a lot of us use, myself included. And then Twitch cracked down on it and was like, oh, you're not allowed to use that. And it's like, I think they just made an example out of him to try to, like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, they're trying to scare everyone, and they tried to ban him. So now he makes funny multi-streams that say, like, we're on Twitch and Twitch only, and that'll be, like, the title of his YouTube stream. It's hilarious. But yeah, I don't really think that, I think that they're mainly using him as a scare tactic, which I am not a fan of, but hey. Let me see if I can get, Nian's shoulder here. Why does Twitch hate success? I know, right? Your peeps told you a few others got hit as well? Do you have, like, I'm not doubting you, but I'm wondering if you have any proof, just because, like, Nutty used to be the one being like, hey, can anyone share proof of this having ever affected anyone? No? Okay, then it's fine. And then they hit Nutty specifically, and he was the one that sort of always, you know, pushed the hornet's nest on that. So I'm curious if there's anyone other than Nutty who this has been affecting. But I haven't heard anything yet. I'm not saying that you're not, that you're making it up or anything. I'm just saying that I haven't heard it. So I'm just curious, because a lot of people would always say, like, oh yeah, this could happen to anyone, but then no one ever has heard of it actually happening until it hit Nutty. That makes sense, right? So I'm kinda curious how that goes, more or less. 120 pulls on you, banner, jeez. Bushmaster, hello. Best way to start the day at 4 AM, oh goodness. It's so hard to try to match all of your guys' stream schedules, I'm sorry, or not stream schedules, life schedules. Goodness. And hello, Armor Talks. And hello, Super, welcome in, welcome in. I didn't hear about this until you were talking about it? Yeah, I mean, you know, as a streamer, we have to sort of keep up with what's going on in the streamer world, but I haven't heard of this affecting anyone except Nutty, so I really don't know what to believe. Would it fall under anti-competitive laws? I don't know, to be honest. I'm not a lawyer. I don't know that far. It's fine for you? 9 PM? I am free. 500 pulls on Nian Bear. Goodness. Oh, I'm stuck now. I didn't think the Reed banner was the Reed altar, and then I ended up borrowing Reed to try to finish one of the event stages, and I'm like, oh, shoot. I like using her. What do I do? I'm gonna have to figure out how to deal with that at some point. Alright, we need to get her ear in here. I can't quite tell what's happening here, so I'm just gonna have to sort of make it up as I go along. It's a little bit hard to see. You Gamba, that's what you do? Oh my gosh. You guys are crazy. I'm still like, I'm saving all the Orandom for when the Colonel banner comes back. When the Choose Your Own Colonel banner comes back. Cause I know that last time Suzerain was not on it, so I feel like next time she will be. So that is kind of where I'm saving all my Orandom for. And I also, I could just get her from the shop, but I don't have the resources for it yet, so I need to save and get for that. Words. Save and get for that. English. Goodness. They didn't say any other names than Nutty? I just figured better not to risk it. That's fine. That's fair. I really think that they are using Nutty, and I don't like it. I think they're using Nutty to, like, scare everybody else to doing what they want. And I'm not a fan of it, personally. So, what did I just do? Did I just make this really small? Did I put this on the wrong layer? It's the wrong layer, isn't it? Of course. That's par for the course here. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna sort of make it up as I go along with me with every character design for real. Usako, your character designs are phenomenal, honestly. Like, I don't know how you wing your character designs, especially with the level of complexity that they have, but I'm super impressed by them, honestly. You haven't seen her flashy skill yet, too? Reed Alter gets a big explosive skill at E2. Oh, really? Dang. I'll have to keep that in mind. I don't know, even her non-explosive skill, with E1 was impressive to me, so I think that counts for a lot. Let's see, we'll get the... Let me see if I can get the pattern on here. Not sure if I'm gonna be able to fit the pattern. Oh, I just realized that the... Wait, that's interesting. Hang on a sec. The pattern on her earring kind of matches the pattern on her arm. Here, I'll zoom in real quick. It's really subtle, but this is interesting. If you see, like, this pattern that was, that's on her arm here, it's kind of reflected with the pattern of the earrings here. That's interesting. That's actually really cool. I like that. There we go, and then we'll have one more here. Also, hello, Kaku! Welcome in, welcome in! How's everything going today? And then there's a little bit at the top there. There we go. Gamba on news banner, get the yellow shirts, buy Susan when she's in the shop. Have I decided on who I'm E2ing? I think it's probably going to be Astacia. Because, this event gave me, like, this event's main material for the course I was able to complete was the big polyester. So, in terms of material, her material is whose I'm able to get easiest. Read also the phone destroyer? That's scary. Or emulators to crash? Jeez, goodness. Read the flame shadow, more like read the flaming phone. I thought you were guys saying that there was a different operator who did that. Were you guys specifically talking about Reed? Because I remember you mentioning that before. I think I was imagining that it was someone completely different. I don't even think I was, like, connecting the dots that it was for Reed. How did I... Okay, I think I got this earring a little bit wrong. I'm trying to figure out what I did wrong. I think it's a little too orange. And probably needs to cool down a little bit. Needs a little bit more of a lighter... No, it needs like... What does it need? I need to change the gold version color of this. Or Leslie gave so much taking out Frosty. Leslie is still very, very helpful on my team for sure. It's so funny to me how there's so many operators who you guys are like, yeah, they're not that good. You know, there's better ones out there, there's better replacements, and I'm like, Leslie the GOAT, saving all my runs. Alright, that's probably as detailed as I can get that. Random question, would you do any insect art study? Those are interesting. Still new to Arknights, so don't know if there's any insects in there like Pokemon. I'm not going to draw exploding slugs if that's what you're asking. Why not? You guys want to just see me relive my traumas. Insects are fun? Not when they explode in your face, they're not. You think it was read alter? I don't think other operators have so much sound effects play. Goodness. You click S3, you realize too many weak enemies are in a range, you're at the store buying a new phone. Goodness. Oh my gosh. The thing with not so good operators is Arknights is super forgiving and super easy, so you can genuinely just use the underwhelming operators without punishment. That's really good to hear. I mean, I know there's people that try to do like challenges with only like 3-star and 4-star. So that's one thing I really, really like, is that your favorites can still be viable. I think that's something very special. I like that a lot. Someone commissioned a giant slug clown car. That sounds horrific. Arknights is an HSR, you can play with suboptimal operators and win just fine. I like it, because then you can focus on, what do people call it? The, how do you guys say it? The waifu nights, right? You can focus on who you like the most. Alright. See if I can try to get this part here. Niche Knights. So I'm trying 19, it was an entry-level phone, I'm gonna use it till it explodes. Oh jeez. Goodness. Bionic Factory, hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. The game will be harder than if you just use the meta, but you'll never be forced to until CCB rolls around? I don't know what? I'm not sure what that means, but okay. What about Pompeii with googly eyes? Goodness, that's a thought, isn't it? Arknights cares more about strategy than the operators itself? That's cool. Limited event with hella hard stages. Oh, I see, I see. Fair enough, fair enough. It's an event designed to push your limits. That's terrifying. Alright. Let's see. I need to add more... Okay, I need to add more here with the hair. I don't think I got this in the right angle, but that's okay. I'll have to sort of just move this around. I'm seriously like trying to figure out now if I want to try for the read banner. Goodness. I hate that. I thought it was the regular one and I was like, oh, I'm safe. It'll be fine. I won't have to worry about that. I'll worry about that later. And now I'm like, oh, huh. Now I have to actually decide things. Ayo, ayo, Vessa. Welcome in, welcome in. CCB is a new horribly designed contingency contract, which used to be hard, but now it's more like a roster check where either you have the operator it wants you to have or you just die. Oh, lovely. That doesn't sound great. Oh my god, no. Vessa and Raoul joining forces sounds horrific. Goodness. Rita's Peak, she's Irish. Is she? Well, now Celtic Alchemist is gonna want me to. Oh no! If Celtic Alchemist finds out. Oh boy. Reed Alter's a good choice for you like her. I mean, yeah, it's a great design, right? Horrific, terrific, you mean time to forge an alliance. HSGs. Oh, you thought this was from Claire Obscure? No, I'm sorry. I'm doing what I can to not get any more strikes on the channel. There's already so many. It's not even funny. But however, if you say that this sounds like it's from Claire, then that's also a good sign, right? I think that's a good sign. I think that's a good sign on both sides, really. Oh jeez, how am I going to do this hair? This really, you know what? I'm going to do stupid things and I'm just going to avoid the hair for a bit because I don't really want to deal with the hair. So I think I'm just going to I think we're just gonna avoid it for a little minute. Cause I'm being a bit of a scaredy cat when it comes to the hair and I don't really want to deal with the hair. So there you go. So instead we're gonna be doing patterns because I really don't want to deal with the hair. It looks so simple on the surface, and then you realize it's not, and it's actually extremely well done, and far beyond your your skill sets. I'll get back to it, I just, you know, there's a lot of other things that I could work on too. Like this whole pattern on the jacket. That is, you know, necessary to complete, so there you go. Expedition 33, legit one of the best soundtracks I've ever heard. 150 tracks, I don't dislike any of them. That's good to hear. One trick to avoid getting copyright is to record your voice as a separate file and mute the copyright bits, then overlay the voice. That probably takes so much storage. There's something that allows... I mean, like, if you record every live stream, you can separate the voice and audio tracks. But yeah, it's a lot of storage. The thing is, like I've said before, right? This was not an intentional thing. This is more just like dealing with tracks that were previously okay and now aren't okay. So then when you guys said that Arknights is generally fine, I was like, oh, well, okay, then that's the obvious decision. And now I'll just use this for, like, everything, because I'm tired of being lied to when it comes to what is okay music and what isn't, or worse, when someone tries to steal from the original artist. But anyway, I've talked about that at length in the past. I don't need to start ranting and raving about that again. Fox has trust issues due to copyright law. The thing is, I totally respect copyright law. I very much respect, copyright, IP, private property, the whole thing, but, I don't like it when you say one thing and then turn around and do another thing. Let me see here. I already inserted enough Arknights, Irish lore into Celtic Alchemist until he conceded to play at some point a month or so ago. Goodness. Yeah, I did see, because I know you linked him some songs. I don't know if he actually ever ended up playing, though. But if you told him that there's, like, more characters that are specifically Irish, that would probably push him over the edge. Likely accidental, probably using it as a reference and forgot to remove it. I can honestly, like, I can see how it would have either been, like, accidental or like, accidental laziness, or, yeah, like, using it as a reference, like you said, and then sort of not remembering that you'd used it as a reference. I love YouTube's broken copyright system. I know, right? No, Vessa, that's not how- no. Vessa, no. You aren't even safe playing music in public domain, like with Classical, the orchestra, who plays the music and strike you. Yeah, true, it's crazy. I really, like, what I hate the most out of the entire system is when someone did not make the music, they just use it the same way you did, and then they pretend that they made it, right? Like, you use non-copyright music, they use non-copyright music, and then they claim that theirs is the music original itself. That, I think, is really stupid. And it's like, no, we both agreed that we were borrowing this. And then they're like, yeah, no, but I made a thing with it, and now it's mine. I think that's what I hate the most, by far. I shared my masterpiece, my magnum opus with you on Discord. Behold my artistic mastery. What did you do, Justin? What have you done? Making a cover and using its copyright people using the original. Exactly. Exactly. Ivan, hello, welcome in. Oh no, I'm sorry it's so late, but hi, it is great to see you. Hello. YouTube brick trying to load an ad? That's pathetic. I'm sorry. Whatever happened being laziness, honest mistake, deliberate, we had no clue, and speculating doesn't help. Already made the apology. Only thing that you could do was fire him. Yeah, that's true. It's just an unfortunate situation, that's all. I really can't say much more other than that, right? Not really my place to. I'm just saying, like, regardless of the situation, from a artist perspective, like, I'm not continuing the discussion with him specifically, but from a regular artist perspective, I can unfortunately see how it would happen. And that's the only sense that I can give on the situation, right? Oh, it's Shishu. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, if you guys have different names, I'm sorry. I just sort of default to what I see on stream. I really wish that there was a way that I could, like, add nicknames here. That would make it so much easier, but I don't think there's a way I can do that. Art's still gorgeous. It's not like there's a pattern to the behavior. Yeah, absolutely. I definitely agree with that. Yeah, I think it's just something just very unfortunate, really. I think that's kind of all there is to it. Museko, in case that's not clear. Okay. I really wish there was a way to add nicknames. Jeez. This is also why I said that, like, when I'm accepting, friend requests in the, for Arknights, that I specifically prioritize people who I know are in the Discord. But if you're in the Discord, and your name is different than the friend request I received, I might not have accepted it if I didn't see your name. Because most people are using the friend code channel, and some people are just, I think some people are just throwing requests when they see the number pop up on the stream. So, if I didn't accept you, and you are in the Discord, and you didn't put your name in the friend code thread, I might not have gotten to you. And I apologize if that's the case. Alright. Trying to not mess this up any more than it already is anyway. I can't really figure out how these work, because I can't see it. I can't turn the coat, so I can't really tell how they're supposed to work. Thank God you're completely disconnected from your Discord identity. Aegis, I do remember you being Artemis. I do remember that. Literally changed my Discord name for your server to make it easier. I appreciate it. If I'm not recognizing from Discord to YouTube, I really is there a way that I can add notes with this chat? Probably not, but oh, I don't see a way to do that. I really wish there was, though. If someone like codes that would be so good. Like, have a code for YouTube chat so that you can like choose. You know how Discord has like notes, and I think someone else was saying that Arknights even has it too. I need YouTube to have that. Because I like trying to recognize and remember people. I'm just, you know, it's hard. I'm trying to remember an entire 3 Pokemon regions worth of operators, as well as everyone else. And for the most part, I think I understand it pretty well. It's just YouTube throwing me off. Change my YouTube name instead of Discord. Feel like it's more convenient that way since the Discord name is heavily imprinted more than my YouTube name. You guys don't have to change anything, unless it's something you already want to do. I'm just saying, it might take me a bit, and if I mess up, then just have some patience with me, that's all. $354 operators as of now. It's like trying to learn from Kanto to Hoenn. I've made that distinction before, but that's basically it for me. It's like trying to remember 3 Pokemon regions. How do I have this? Alright, it's sort of going halfway over. It's not entirely cleared up here. I struggle with names to the point I need to interact with people near daily for a year before it finally sinks in. That's definitely fair, yeah. I'm not so great with names, but I'm really good on the visual side. So I can generally remember operators fairly quickly. Even if I don't know their names, I'll remember the visual. But names where it's harder to see visuals, then yeah, it's a little bit tricky. I'll move this a little bit so the stitching shows a tad more. There we go. Oh, don't wanna... Still I'm trying to get the whole thing there. Good news, almost every operator uses the code name. You'll need to learn the real names too. I thought I was doing so well with just knowing the code names. Okay, you know what? Then that's gonna be, up to Unova. I've got the Pokemon names up to Unova to deal with, don't I? Unova, it's up to me? Awesome. Oh my gosh. Alright, Vesta, it's up to you. You have to help train me in all 354 operators' names plus their real names. Have fun. It's up to you, as you said. You'll regret saying that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean I'll regret saying that? What do you mean by that, Vesta? Chuckles were in danger. Yeah, what did that mean? Exactly? Can you care to explain for the class? I'll go make a memorized course of all the operators and send you the link and you can stream doing it? That would be way too much work on your part. This isn't some Duolingo class. Shout out to Duran who used to race his codename. That's wild. Also, thank you for explaining that, because I was so confused what that meant. How many different patterns and things do we have on here? Oh my gosh. This would be the one grandpa training Rocky Foxboa with the training music, and it's Vesta telling Fox to recite every operator name while chasing a chicken. Oh gosh. You have to remember the names of the mafia bosses from Code of Brawl. I don't know all the Pokemon NPCs' names, so that doesn't work as an equivalent. I'm just watching Vesa and Kaku duke it out. Oh my gosh. Sinnoh region, best region, fight me. My favorite region is Johto, personally. I love so many Pokemon in Johto, but ironically, my favorite Pokemon isn't from Johto. Sinnoh is nice though because I really like Lucario. Big bias for Lucario. I would have Lucario on my main team. Johto base AF. I think Johto was like one of the best regions for like that true feeling of Pokemon magic. You know, where everything really feels like fantasy escape. I think Johto is the best at that, honestly. Alright, this is gonna have to be a little higher. We're going for part 3 of the Master Study? I hope not. I hope not. I kind of just want to try to do it in 2. I don't think anyone here, nor myself, would have the, patience to deal with a 3rd. I'm just trying to figure out all the patterns. The jacket. Why are you so complex when you have like 0 background? I thought this would be easier. Ends up having the most complicated design, even rivaling oh my gosh, I'm still not remembering characters' names. Even rivaling Kristen Wright's design. I thought that was bad. And this is just a jacket and, like, a bra. Like, why is this so complex? Or tube top, I guess. I don't know. Work clothing. I don't know. Alright. Is that majority of the pattern? I think it's the majority of the pattern. Just have a few more little details to go, but that should be most of it. Oh, it is, isn't it? Goodness. Isako, I can definitely see why you would like Lucario. That definitely fits. Tyranitar? Tyranitar's cool. Can you be generic and say your favorite's Metagross? I know a few people whose favorite is Metagross, ironically. And, like, before I was, like, streaming, I don't think I knew anyone whose favorite was Metagross. Aggron should be a legendary. I love the giant doofus. I love, I love Kaijumon. I would do, like, if there were Pokemon niches in the same way that you would do with Arknights, I would have, like, the Kaijumon niche. I love Kaiju. I love Kaiju-based Pokemon. I actually don't know much about Kaiju themselves. I love Kaiju-based Pokemon. So, like, Tyranitar, Aggron, Nidoking, that whole lineup. Angami took a liking to Nian. Must have missed something. I just think the design is nice. I don't really know too much about Nian. I just like the design, honestly. And I saw the Master Study, and I knew that I saw the what was it? The new skin, the director's skin. And I was like, this is a nice design that stands out well. You know, like the pops of red and everything. It's a very visually striking design. So I don't actually know anything about Nian. I like the design from a from a very basic what would I call naive perspective. So I actually don't know anything about her. I've heard that she is into creating bad movies, and that is all I know. This says, I just realized I can't make the memorize course. It would probably end up spoiling some character for you, and then I'll get fussed at. I mean, you don't have to... No, I don't want to encourage this. What am I saying? Arknights Nian Masterstudy Part 9, we're halfway there. Jeez, I hope not. I could never. I'd probably end up getting more bored of it than you guys would. There's a part in every art piece where you just have to move on. Also, no, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Stars aka character get bonus attack based on how many Volpo are on the field. Goodness. Your fave was Scyther? I love Scyther! Scyther gets no attention! I adore Scyther! I love Scyther so much. I tried having him on my main team, and I'm sad that he's, like, not really able to be on a main team, but I love Scyther. Scyther's very cool. Fun dragon bug. If Pokemon was like Arknights, he could be part of a Nishimon team. I wish more things were kind of like that in the sense of, like, you can use anybody, it doesn't matter. Because, like, there's so many Pokemon that you just can't use. Like, because they're just not as good as other stronger ones. And, like, I think that should be more like Arknights, because Vesa, don't you want to, like, go to the Elite Four with just a Wooper? Like, I know you do. It'd be nice if you could do that. So Nunoli, hello, welcome in, welcome in. No, don't worry, don't worry. We're still happy to have you here. It is all good. Raul says, so Starlight, do I have to pull out the Gamba celebration supplies? Will you be sensible and wait until Vulpus and Suze are in? What do you mean? What does that mean? Will you be sensible? Oh my gosh. Is it possible to be bored with you around though? I don't know how to answer that. I like Scyther better than Scizor. Yeah, I agree. I don't really get Scizzor's design. I I love Scyther a lot more than Scizor. Sorry to any Scizor fans. I apologize, but I really, really like Scyther. You know, it's just, it's that cool, like, kaiju monster feeling, whereas, like, Scizor just kind of feels more like, I don't know. Scizor just doesn't have the same vibes Scyther does. How do you solve layer mistakes? Basically, if I'm drawing on, like, an incorrect layer, then it means that there's, like, weird overlaps. Can't be bored due to stars suffering and her trying to outsmart the stage, only to be met by something outrageous in the game. Goodness. Wooper would destroy the Elite Four. You would have like the Wooper that was like that Pachirisu in the tournament. The meme Pachirisu. You get E4 with just Wooper if you power level it enough. True, I mean, like, if you can get, like, a level 100 Wooper and just wipe out the Elite Four. Who would win to fight? All the Pokemon or all the Arknights operators? Why does this feel like the 100 Lions question? No, 1 billion Lions question. You still have to make a meme about my block cardigan? Oh, goodness. Cardigan was very helpful. There's a part of me where I'm like, is Cardigan worth using? Or was this just a means to an end? I think Cardigan does have a really cute design, too. I genuinely do like her design a lot. Go to E4 like a true champion with Bibarel. What about with Bidoof? Wasn't that one of the anime shorts? Rose says, frankly, I want to see you Gamba, but at the same time I want you to wait until the Nian banner. Just don't let Scyther hug you, oh my gosh. Anything recently in Arknights made you think of TOTK? Why are you pushing that? Do I answer or does Vesa kill me first? Let me say, you have free 10 pull in the Nian banner and 1 free pull daily during the 14 days. I do remember that, yeah. So there's a part that's like... Yeah, that's sort of making me think like, well, I'm already going to get pulls for that anyway. I don't know. You just saw Cleaver, what is the design? Yeah, I don't know. Don't talk to me about modern Pokemon, because I don't understand. Alright, Avon, thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hello, hello. Hope you don't reach part 3. I hope I don't either. Thank you for stopping by. Cardigan has really high HP. Cardigan is very worth it. Use her a lot during my early game. What's her class again? Is it Defender? I forget now. Cardigan can heal herself? Interesting. Use Cardigan in the Polyvision event for the carts. The carts. Oh my gosh. That is so based on RNG from what I can tell. I tried, but geez. I got as far as I could. I got at least S rank on everything except the other 2 events. The first 2 events I could get at least S rank on everything. The second 2 events, not happening. Tried it again last night, not happening. Just simply not happening. Alright, make that a little bit lighter, a little bit more in the atmosphere. Cardigan has about 3k HP with talent at max. Her skill heals about 1200 HP around her. Normal healing defender. Okay. Defender with a skill that allows her to self-heal. Dang. That's crazy. I don't know. Like, I debate it, but... Okay, here's the thing. Like, there's a lot of really good defenders in the game, right? There's a lot of really, really good defenders on the game. My fear... Like, my legitimate fear is that I'm stuck with Beagle. Like, I genuinely don't know what to do. Since your banner's coming early, make sure to buy monthly yellow cert before end of the month. Can you explain, Justin, I'm actually curious about that, because I saw you guys talking about that earlier. What does that have to do with the, like, can you explain what you guys are talking about when you're saving certs for rolls? Is that just, like, the amount that you can buy with certs, and you guys don't need anything in the shop? Is that basically what it is? You said level 41, you only miss 4 rewards? Yeah, that's true. It's like, it's not terrible. I just can't get any further. Nian is so broken on 3rd event. Wait, what? I do have Saria, yes. What do you mean stuck with Beagle? Just use Saria? No, I feel like Beagle is, like, stuck in my team. I'm not stuck here with you, you're stuck here with me, Beagle the Butcher. Jeez. Goodness. Use Cardigan all the way to chapter 9? Dang. Some people use 180 gold certs for operators, others use 258 for 38 poll tickets. Oh, okay. Like, I'm guessing if you guys already have the operators in that list, right? You can get 36 pulls with 240 yellow certs every month. I see. Yeah, I don't... How do you guys have so many? Like, that's crazy to me that you guys have so many. See, okay, I need something a little bit lighter here to sort of make this a little bit thinner so that I can add the pattern to it. Usually this event happens later, so it ends at the end of the month. So you need the extra... I'm not sure what that stands for. HH? You can buy at the shops 2 months during one event, which some people do if they're... Huh? Sorry. I'm not really sure what you mean. Oh, headhunting. If you need extra headhunting, you can buy at the shops 2 months during one event. Some people do if they're... I guess luck? Their luck is bad enough? Cardigan has uses in some of the hardest content in the entire game. Dang. I feel like I should build Cardigan, but also Beagle would, like, try to murder me. Ours are basically lifetime savings. Wait, okay. Like, are a lot of you guys pulling in this banner something that you've saved for years? Or am I misunderstanding, like, how much you guys have been saving? Naughty Tori, hello, hello. The details are a lot worse than I realized, honestly. But I hope you're doing well. Remember something from earlier? You posted a screenshot of Lapland, Pinecone, and Susuro and asked who should you get the first E2, made us all have a debate for an hour, and then you E2 to Stacy. I didn't think that wasn't intentional. That wasn't intentional. I think somebody else mentioned it, and then I was thinking about it, and I was like, wait, I think I actually could do this. Because I was trying to understand, like, how the materials worked. Also, whoever just subscribed or followed, thank you, I appreciate it, thank you, thank you. I wasn't trying to, like, mess anyone up or torture anyone, I swear. I just, someone mentioned her as an option. I was like, oh, right, I didn't realize that could be a thing. So that's all. I feel like I will probably use her, like, end game, quote unquote. End game for me, just mainly being like, you know, the next few months, I guess. I like her design a lot. I'm extremely biased, obviously. Look at me, look at my surroundings. Arts Guard seems like a really nice subclass, so. Making this a little bit too dark, I think. And it just so happens that this event is where I can farm all the needed polyester that she wants for E2, so it just happened to be that the materials lined up. Because at first I was like, how the heck am I gonna get that? And then it's like, oh, this event literally gives you exactly that. You've been saving for 1.5 months for the upcoming banners? Oh, okay. The max 4-star pots are what the life savings from since the rest after you get them converts to yellow certs. Oh, okay. How do you guys, like, get so many, how do you guys get so many of the 4-star, yellow certificates? Because I can rarely get 4 stars in recruitment. And yes, I am using calculators too. You two and your favorite character versus Giga-based? I think she's really nice, so dealing arts damage with melee ops is always good. It feels like it would be, right? I haven't spent any money on AK, don't really intend to, unless Aroma Alter happens and low on pulls. That's very fair. Art Scar because she guards the art. Goodness. You only bought the 30 pull pack they run with the anniversary events? I've heard about those. It's like, from what I understand, that lets you pick a 6-star of your choice that's in the list. Let me see. Alright, that's gonna have to be another layer, just so I don't mess up the one underneath it. Ah! Keep using the wrong brush, though. Alright, this is gonna have to be like, there's a lot of different, buckles and shapes and things here to worry about. Great. Lovely. Why is your design so complex and so simple looking at the same time? How does that work? Explain that to me, please. Not even the most complex design, and yet it looked the simplest from a distance. Time and knowing which tag guarantees 4-star, that's fair. You can get a 4-star every day? I've never... I have not figured that out yet. $30 pack, you get 1 or 2 10 roll and a 6-star of your choice. How often do those run? You said that it's an anniversary thing? Every 3 months? Really? Maybe 6? Four-ish month? Once a year? Wait, these are all very different answers. The recruitment vouchers are piling themselves, especially if you cleared the green search shop. You have about 200 piled up. Wait, recruitment vouchers? Or you cleared the green search shop monthly? Wait, do you mean the ones where it's like pull a 4-star of your choice? Or is that what you're saying? Or is that something else? Alright, what is... I can't even tell what this buckle is doing. Alright, the rest is flat, thank goodness. This is getting confusing, visually. This all should... What did I do here? What did I do here? It feels like everything should be a lot lower than it currently is. Well, it'll be a little off, but that's okay. It doesn't really affect anything. I can't be bothered with this design, it's so complex anyway. It's like a 1/4 inch too tall. That's okay though, I'm not gonna go crazy over it. I'm not gonna lose sleep over this. Wait, hang on a sec. Nuker tag and recruitment for Cutter? I think I did actually. I think I saw the Nuker tag one time. Cutter's Volpo, right? I think that's who I ended up getting, because I knew Nuker tag was rare. And I think I ended up getting Cutter from it. But again, like, I wasn't not sure what to do because I'm still worried about, like, trying to have a survivable early team. But I think I did get Cutter, because I saw the Nuker tag one time. Just one. You currently have around 100 pulls. Your intention is to save about 400 for a CN operator? It should be fine for you. It won't be fine. Oh, is that that's who you're going for, right? It was available during, Lappy and W more often than once a month. Wait, what? Wait, never buy it? Wait, what? You guys are so I'm confused. Wait. I'm sorry, I'm trying to catch up, with things. It was available, but never buy it? Am I understanding this correctly? Back to the previous talk about buying pulls from the yellow search shop, which costs $258. I'd like for you to keep in mind, Colonel custom banner exists. You need 180 for suzerain. Yeah, but I don't have a single, Colonel, certificate for suzerain, so I was going to use yellow certs because I don't have a single Colonel banner ticket. Because I've never done the Colonel banner because I was waiting for it to be a suzerain. Do you see the problem here? This is a catch-22 issue. Nian's just wearing platform boots in your version. There you go. I think it's just this part here. It just needed to be moved like a little bit, but I don't want it to get blurry if I do that. Cutter's very good. Oh, don't worry, Justin. It's all good. Don't buy the 4-star voucher packs. Oh, okay, okay. What if it's like wasted green certs? I mean, don't you have to though? Like those voucher packs, don't you have to? Isn't the goal to buy out the shop every month? Or do you guys just not bother doing that and you just wait for the next month to roll around? Because I thought the goal was to try to do that each month. But maybe I'm misunderstanding. You're going for you and have an increasingly overwhelming urge to dump pulls again? Oh dear. Tier 3's bait? Oh, okay. You just save for next month? You have to buy them to clear out phase 1? Yeah, I was not able to do that. I was not able to clear out phase 1 of this shop. Well, I also don't think I have enough, I don't think I have as many recruitment permits as you guys do, so I get nervous when I start running low. Because I think you guys have way more. Alright, that should be light enough, hopefully, for this. Maybe I'll unlock that real quick, make it a little bit lighter. Let's just see what I'm doing. Make it a little bit darker so I can actually see what I'm doing. Alright, we'll grab the lighter color from here. Or maybe from here, and then we'll just do the highlights here. Buying out first layer, headhunt in second layer? That's fair. Okay, okay. So you guys just, like, once you get the headhunt, then you just stop for the month. You don't try to go each layer down. I get you, I get you. I'm not even able to do the the basic. Ah! Where's just a regular? I need just like a, there we go. I need just like a regular pen here. There we go. Just for this little buckle design. That's slightly driving me crazy. That's okay. Oh my gosh. Stop, please. There. Alright, good enough. Good enough, goodness. Okay. Oh, I forgot that it was on the other side too. Why? Why are there so many annoying buckles and things? Goodness. Ah. People are talking about part of the game that won't be relevant to you for a big while, considering you only started getting certs once you max potential most of the 4 stars. Yeah, that's fair. Trick is to have enough of an excess of certs to save for phase 2 so you can stock up on materials you're short on. Okay, I see. That makes sense. You get a lot once you do headhunting, gotcha later. You can clear out layer 1 and headhunt tickets in green certs with nothing but recruitment vouchers. I have no issues even though I haven't been pulling on banners for months. That's the thing, like, I always feel like I'm gonna run out of the recruitment vouchers. I know you get them daily, but because you can do, because you can do 3, well, at my point, right, you can do like 3 a day, you guys are probably doing 4 a day, but you get like 2 a day, then eventually it starts making it so that you end up running out. So there's some days where I just don't do it because I run out too quickly. No, Raul, I won't forget it. I'm trying not to. I'm just trying to deal with all of this in front of me. It's not easy either way. Ah. You buy the recruitment vouchers and the materials if you lack certain ones? That's fair. Are you giving it more detail than the original? I don't think I am. Am I? I think they're the same. I don't believe I am. I don't know, maybe it's just the dark or light portion? I don't think I'm adding extra. Wait, how am I turning into Rayless? What? Too many buckles and belts, oh my gosh. I mean, they're annoying to deal with, so, like, I can't blame the cat. Oh my gosh, I forgot about these ones too. I hate everything. Nan, I'm sorry, your design is way too complex for a master study on a stream. Please, spare me with your design. I weep for cosplayers. This probably isn't that bad in terms of cosplay, but in terms of, like, previous master studies we've done, this is really irritating. And the thing is, I tried cropping it more so that we wouldn't, like, have to see, like, as much of the visuals. And then I was like, no, this composition needs to show the whole thing. It doesn't work cropped. Unfortunately. So now I'm suffering as a result. And I know this isn't even complex compared to a lot of other things that you could be drawing, but for a master study that's already taken like a stream and a half, this is upsetting. I used to be able to do master studies in one sitting. What happened to me? Truthfully, I really don't know what happened. Delicious in Dungeon OST? I will, I'll check out the link, after stream. I just have to be careful with how I open links because I have to always make sure that I look in incognito mode. So I don't immediately get to links for Arknights related stuff as fast as I should because I have to wait until I can open it correctly. And sometimes it gets a little confusing. Alright. Let's try to have this part here with the shadow. We'll add this area here. This area here. Okay, this one's not so bad. This is not as bad as I thought. That's good. Yay, suffering? Wow, okay. Osaka, I really like your designs, but I feel like your designs are something that's like very much either like very specific to you or needs to be done by a professional studio. Like, I genuinely love your designs, but I would definitely struggle myself. I also am not a mech artist, so that's also a little different. Become more skilled and begun picking harder master studies? I don't know about that. Maybe picking harder master studies, yes. I'm not sure about becoming more skilled, though. I think I ended up picking harder master studies without realizing they were harder, and then I suffer when I try them and not realize the mistakes that I make. I don't know, I mean, I think, either that or maybe I'm just getting, like, more swept in the details than I used to. I don't really know what I'm doing wrong, but it's definitely different. So I have other videos that didn't used to I can't tell if it's me or if it's Nian. I can't tell who's at fault here. Arknights major fashion styles, tech wear, and use lots of belts. True. Usako designed master study Wenstar. Oh goodness. Alright, well, if you guys want like a month-long session. I mean that in a nice way. I mean that in a nice way. Okay, deal? Wait, I don't think you guys would want to be there for that long. I'm not a mech artist either. I think Usako does really, really great art, but I myself am not a mech artist. I do painterly things. It doesn't really lend itself well to mech. If you look for the definition of suffering in the dictionary, you find a link to the Arknights wiki. Oh my gosh. Goodness. It's definitely Nian. It's both. I don't know. I can't tell what is causing this. I used to be in a better shape. Maybe it is both, I don't know. Make this a little bit darker. Make this, no, that's fine as it is. Alright, that's, you know what? That is very close. So we did all the belts. We did all the patterns. I still need to add the highlights of this side of the pattern. That doesn't take long. That's just a quick matter of adding a little light here just to show that there's some depth. That's not bad. Just shows that there's like some structure to the fabric. It gives it sort of more of like a leather feel, which I actually really like. Alright, that should be fine. Not a mech artist yet. Homer Simpson meme. Goodness. Don't threaten us with a great time. You underestimate the patience of Arknights players? That's scary. Goodness. Billy Bob Joe, we talked a little bit about that in the beginning, but I'm not really going to give too many thoughts on it because I think it's sort of more of like an unfortunate situation, if it's the one that I'm thinking of. I don't know the operator name, but if it's the situation I'm thinking of, I can't really speak too much on it. You should draw a Gundam? Oh my gosh. Gundam are scary to draw. You underestimate the insanity of the Stargazers? Goodness. Your favorite mech art is painterly? How does that work? Which part do you say you feel is not the same? Some of the height of things are not correct, but maybe I'll just, like, move the whole thing down and just cheat a little. Wonder how long a Masterstudy Matoi Maru's hair would be. Oh, jeez. Okay, no, that's a scary thought. That's a scary thought. Speaking of hair, though, I actually have to start working on the hair, which is also a scary thought. The embroidery on the broad tank top is missing. If you're done with the— oh, thank you! I knew I'd forget something. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I knew I was gonna forget something. Is it just— what is it, actually? I can't— wait. I legitimately can't see this detail. What— it's not just triangles. What is this? Oh, what the heck? Okay. I'm just gonna draw it dark and then lighten it so I can actually see what I'm doing correctly. It's like— it's waves and then it gets colored halfway and then it stops being colored again. It's a bit strange, but I'll go with it. And does it go upward and around? It does. Okay. It's like— it does this. Interesting. AK brain rot's taking root. Welcome to 0%. Welcome to 0 sanity. You know, the sad thing is I don't think I had full sanity even before playing. I think I've always, like, been running out of sanity. Constantly. Trust me, if you think I had sanity before I started playing Arknights, you have not seen me dealing with Stargazers. A very cursed mustache? Goodness. Maybe dragon's teeth? Maybe. You request I draw Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann? That sounds— okay, I don't know anything, but Gurren Lagann sounds like I should be scared. Speaking of, I actually have to get to the point where I can start working through my wait list so I can start taking on more work. Because I'm a little bit behind on the wait list right now, unfortunately. I'm really trying to get through. Wait, does this match the earrings again? Is that what this pattern is? hard to see. It's really, really faded in the original. The song? It's called Morning Dew. World of Arknights is a vacation compared to dealing with Stargazers. Goodness. I got this wrong, didn't I? I got this wrong. How did I do this so wrong? I got this wrong. Okay, hang on. This goes down one layer further, this goes down one layer further, this goes down one layer further. Alright, that's as close as it's gonna get. We need clips of your pre-Arknights highlights. Seko. If you... Oh boy. Vesa probably has stuff. MS Paint stream? Oh gosh. Rhodes Island tries to stop the war crimes, Stargazers intend to perpetuate them. Oh. Is the Arknights music playlist you're using for streams public? It's like... Do I have it public? I don't have it public. But I'm just like grabbing from people's suggestions. Goodness, Justin. I can't repeat all that. Goodness. It just says we're the inspiration for the Geneva suggestion. Goodness. You guys are already chaos incarnate. Truly. What am I doing here with this? This one should be a little easier. It's pretty standard. Okay, there's like this pattern that keeps repeating where it's like the double levels, I think. And then it's going to repeat here again. Yes. And then it breaks off a little bit here. And I can't really see what it's doing at the corner, but that's okay. Something, like, around this is more or less what it is. And then there should be, okay, and then there's like one more here on each end. It's hard to tell when it's like metallic gold. So you can't really see half the pattern that you're trying to draw. There we go. There's a layer missing in the middle? What am I missing in the middle? Or do you mean the part that I just drew in? Wait, what? I screenshot and DM'd you Seko's comment 5 seconds before you read it, because that's what I've been telling you. Wait, what? Wait, Wait, the pre-Arknight stuff? Go now, have fun with the first of the dragon siblings. Thank you, Aegis, I appreciate it. Alright, I'm gonna do my best to finish the face today. I'm gonna do my best. Want to see another MS Paint stream with the Arknights? Oh my gosh. Yeah, at some point. Someday. Someday. I don't know when. But someday. How am I gonna match this? It's like a gold, right? A little bit lighter. There we go. That's about it. Pin you with an image of the patterns on the brow of the Masterstudy? Alright. I just kind of go with whatever the Masterstudy shows, and then I just try to copy that. If it's not, like, completely, clear, then that's okay. That's even harder for me to make out, actually. That's even more confusing. It looks like this artist for the CG actually simplified it. I can't really... Yeah, it looks like the original, it looks like this person actually simplified the design of it, which I can't blame them, frankly. Let me at least make a point to that. Like literally, let me at least literally turn that into a point so it's easier to see. And then we'll make this, have a little bit of a shadow for the jacket. And then, okay, then we can do the metallic highlights. Which should be about here, maybe? Yeah, that should be good. And then I'll use a little bit of a softer brush. Maybe make it a little bit brighter. And then, here we go. I'll make it a little bit brighter than this, too. Just so you can kind of see what's going on. And then, okay, actually, here, this is what I'll do. This actually needs to be darker. And this part needs to be brighter. Yeah, that's fine. And then I'll brighten the whole thing up here, like this. And then it all more or less matches what I just did. There we go. And that's probably as close as I can get that pattern. Gotta sleep because it's late. We'll watch a VOD. Good luck and good night. Thank you, NZ. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. Next Masterstudy, maybe best girl Lancet 2 should be easier. Isn't that one of the robots? Looks good now? Awesome. Good to know. Good to hear. We're good here, here, here. I have to tackle the hair. I don't want to tackle the hair, but I'm going to do it anyway. Everything's pretty much figured out except for the hair, which unfortunately makes it look way more unfinished than it is, which is kind of sad. But very true. Alright, let's see here. How do I want to tackle this? I'm trying to think. I need the Yeah, that's pretty much at the edge. That actually works well. We'll have this be a little bit darker. There we go. And I need this to be like in between. There we go. I'm trying to get the base color in. And then I'll be able to do the highlights easier. And then also match it with everything else. And yeah, it is sort of separated so that I don't paint over it incorrectly, and then I'll paint over that, and then, well, hopefully it'll work. I just have to sort of make like a round spherical shape for it to follow well. The hair is going to be a Herculean struggle. I tried to not make it so. This is all okay. I have a little bit of leeway here with the lines in that case. Why did this look so simple when I first looked at it? Like, why did this trick me so badly? Let me see if I can... Like, the amount of extra work this is taking is making me not want to roll for her. Alright, let's see. Probably here. I'm gonna try to see if I can get the lines at least. And if I can get the lines, then that should be useful. Because once the lines are in, then the shading should be a little bit easier. Anti-Gamba alert! You will roll for Nian, you will use 900 pulls. What would it even take to get 900 pulls? What would that even entail? Like, saving since you've started for the next 5 years? $900 sounds terrifying. I feel like I repeated that a lot this stream. You're making a lot of things sound terrifying. You know that? Around a year or two? A year and a half? No, I think way more. Should have done a Roma Master Study instead. Goodness. It looked pretty complex at first glance, not gonna lie. Probably you were distracted by how gorgeous the drawing was. I think I was, like, looking at how, like, light and atmospheric it was, and I don't know. Something about, like, the thing is, like, why did this feel... Maybe because it didn't have a background, and because it didn't have a background, I was like, oh, this one's probably easier. Maybe there's a reason it didn't have a background. Maybe the original artist got too tired and was like, I'm not gonna give it a background. It's almost monocolor, which may have been deceiving. Yeah, I think you're right, honestly. I think that the fact that it's, like, so muted made it feel less complex. I should know better. Feminist Master Study, real marathon days. Now that's a complex design. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this hair exactly because I didn't match it completely from the start, so there's a giant there's braids. Okay, there's braids. You decided the tail's the background though, which means it has a background. Fair enough. It only takes 6 months to get 300? Wait, really? That's terrifying. The roles will be sponsored by Stargazer Ltd and Vesta Incorporated. What, like for gacha luck? Master Study but for enemies for subject Mephisto. Oh gosh. No, I don't want to literally get called out. That's freaky. Nope, that's on a different layer. That's different. That's another. I can't remember what's on a different layer and what isn't. Will say though, I love the kind of art that have muted colors, except for one very vibrant one for detail. Yeah, it's a very good design trick for sure. 100% I agree. I usually don't work on muted character designs or muted subject matter, but I kind of wanted to try something, and well, I'm seeing how difficult it is, but hey. Learning a lot from it, I guess. I'm trying to see, like, where all the shadows are. I don't want to get... What? I don't want to get caught out. Starlight, she subconsciously makes a voice for Mephisto calling out for boxes in a creepy tone like an It movie. It's amusing, voice and reading wise. It's not amusing when you are completely, thrown off guard like that. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to, I don't think I'm gonna do any master studies of villain characters, because even if I didn't find any spoilers, like, just trying to find CGs, well, first of all, I don't think there's any CG that wouldn't be a spoiler for that, but even so, if I was just to draw a villain character on stream, I think it would just cause a bunch of people to come in here and, like, give me endgame spoilers. So I probably am not gonna be doing that. It's like, you guys understand, and you're all really respectful, but I feel like if I just had, you know, random villain paintings, then people would be like, oh, didn't you like when blah blah blah? No! I think it would just cause too many problems. Let me see if I can get the ear here. It'd be just as funny if you draw the characters, suddenly you start hearing voices. Oh gosh, please no. You're gonna make this like some kind of... You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna have the same problem I had when I did Stanley Parable, because that was legitimately an issue. Hello, Silent Spirit. Welcome in, welcome in. Pompeii? I mean, maybe Pompeii would be safe, but that was a weird... That was like a joke suggestion, right? I don't know anymore. Pompeii's not a villain, just a misunderstood good girl. I mean, she's more of just like, she's just sort of there, right? Like, people are invading in her space, right? That's like getting mad at a wolf in a forest, from my understanding. It'll be funny when Star will reach chapter 7. Streams will be one stage, not because of difficulty, because 90% will be reading the story. See, I'm kind of nervous about getting to that point, because I've heard that it just gets worse and worse, story reading wise. So I'm like, really trying to figure out how to balance that. For now, I'm just sort of, like, continuing as is, and, like, crossing that bridge when I get there, but I know it's eventually gonna have to be something that I think about. Eventually. Not worrying about it right this moment. Which is kind of scary, because that's kind of how I already feel about, like, the beginning events. And I've seen people make a chart about, like, how long an event is compared to the other future events, and then also compared to, like, main story. And I'm just like, oh, I'm in for a rough time as a streamer. So that'll be fun. That'll be a fun bridge. Had to grab dinner, back now, don't know what happened the past 5 minutes, I'm adding a star crime to the tally. Wait, what? Why? What? You weren't here, and you're adding a star crime to the tally. By the way, you still haven't actually made a... Why? That doesn't even make sense. How can you add something that you weren't even around for? Like, how do you even justify that? I'm sure you did something objectable while I was gone. I don't think so, no. We've been watching the first season of the anime anytime soon. Yeah, as soon as I can, like, get a head on my shoulders, it's the next thing I'm watching. Absolutely. I very, very, very much wanna watch it as soon as I can. It's just, it's been a wild month. It's been a very wild month, and I can't, haven't really had a good head on my shoulders. But, I'm hoping that very soon I will start having more control over things again. Chapter 7 should have had 30 plus stages so the story load per stage could be less obnoxious. I can understand that, yeah. Worse is subjective, would happily watch full readings all the way through. Well, I appreciate that. Start jelly model just for a bit. Wait, what? Your advantage is you have a really good VA, so it's enjoyable listening to you. Well, thank you, Justin. I really appreciate that. I also have to, like, watch that I don't, like, crash and burn. I'd like to mention you're playing slow, one-time speed, and think a lot during stages is something attributing to this. Once you become a better player, as in quicker thinking as you play more, the issue will be resolved. Only story takes a bigger portion of the stream. Otherwise, it's very possible you do almost all content in one go or two at most. Just have to adjust and be more familiar. That's fair. I don't know if it would cause you to do that because, like, you still haven't, you don't like lists, so... But you also don't like getting challenged more, so... It's really a lose-lose on my end. I don't know, what takes more precedent? Making lists or being challenged? Alright, is this, like... That's probably the dark color I need for this. I don't like how long this is taking. Goodness. Alright. I'm just trying to, like, mentally check off each section of the hair and being like, okay, this part's done, this part's done. Appreciate start reading the stories. I haven't read all of them. I get to experience it with others and some lovely voice acting. Well, happy jobby, I appreciate that. Thank you. I love how you actually play at 1x speed. I just went straight in and started running the gauntlet at 2x. It would make me get good fast. Oh my gosh. Oh, don't worry, Raul. Irium doesn't have the jelly model. Like, it's, okay, so the way Irium works, essentially, is that, like, you are streaming and the audience is technically streaming as well, which is how you get no latency. But it also means that, like, I can't, I don't have any control of how things look on the Irium side. So TLDR, they don't have all forms of me. But yeah, last Irium stream is going to be, next Monday, or this coming Monday, I should say, and it's more of like a formal wrap-up. People pretty much already know, and I didn't want to just drop it on I didn't want to drop the announcement on them and then just be like, okay, bye guys, bye forever. So I did the announcement, and then I'm doing one more stream to just sort of like tie it nicer. As best I can, anyway. Oh hey, now I do recognize this music from side events. I think you worry about a ton of reading will just be solved as you're getting more and more comfortable playing at 2 times speed. I think on the spot. Then pause for 5 to 10 minutes strategizing, so you're fine. I haven't tried playing anything at 2 times speed. The only time I'm doing 2 times speed is, do most people normally play 2 times speed? Because I can't play 2 times speed for the life of me. I can play 2 times speed when I sort of have things set up, and then I know it's gonna be okay, but I can't normally. Especially as we get later into things. What I love about your playstyle is the one moment you're completely fumbling the level, and then instant you lock in and play like #1 AK player. Your ability to strategize is impressive. I don't know what happens. I've heard some of you guys be like, why do you fail some of the most basic stages and then you can like one-try a boss? I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand how these things happen the way they do. One time, 1x is too slow? Your gameplay style is either going in with a plan and executing it perfectly, or oh-godding my way into a victory at 2x speed. Goodness. He has to go do undercover operations in Croatia. Should be able to conquer it by Sunday afternoon. Croatia. Of all the places, I'm going to Croatia. Yeah, it is true though. Just as a heads up, I won't be doing a Saturday stream. I updated the stream schedule with like a big X on Saturday, unfortunately. And when I was making the stream schedule, I forgot that it was a thing at the time because this month has just been going by in a very awful, rough, rushed way. So I've kind of lost, understanding of time, space continuum as we know it. So I won't have Saturday stream, unfortunately, but I will have Tuesday stream, and I will have Irium. But Irium's just gonna be like a send-off-y goodbye type of thing, I don't know. Which is really funny, because I don't think they're here today, but somebody who met me through Irium was like, no, I'm so sad, I don't want you to leave. And I'm like, I own my IP, I own myself, don't worry, I'm not like fully graduating as a VTuber. And I'm like, I'm playing Arknights a lot recently, which I know isn't the same as Irium, but like, you know, I'll try doing just chatting stuff, and they're like, oh, you play Arknights? I'm finding it so funny how many, like, a lot of connections that I've made have been through this. Like, with you guys and everything, but then, like, even older viewers who are just like, oh no, I'm so sad you're leaving. I find that kind of hilarious. "2x is the base? 1x when you want to be precise with skill activation." I mean, that's like most of what I'm doing, isn't it? 2x is the norm? My gosh. If you get too used to that, then I feel like it probably makes auto-deploy feel just as slow. Or not auto-deploy, I don't know, the auto-runs, I can't think of the name right now. But yeah, I feel like I have to think, like, the majority of the time, so... I can sometimes tell when things are okay to, like, temporarily go 2 times speed, but not most of the time, no. Fuzzing me about forgetting things because I don't make lists. Forget about leaving this weekend. I told you, my time is an enigma. I don't know what time is this month. Like, all time this month has just disappeared to me. I don't know where time is. I haven't seen Crony in ages. Okay, dolphin. Goodness. I hope Dolphin's doing okay, because I, like, haven't heard from them in ages. Maybe it's related. Maybe it's maybe it's causal. Auto-deploy does feel slow to you guys. I imagine, yeah. Especially, I'm guessing that later on you guys are probably also playing challenges that are longer? I don't know. Wait, is this open to a new layer? It is, okay. In that case, I'll be able to sort of, like, paint over everything that I need to, more or less. Some later stages can get lengthy, I imagine. I have to pull out another screen like 3DS or something when doing long chains of auto-deploy. Well, you have to make sure that you do, like, a perfect one, right? Otherwise, you kind of have to babysit it. Like, I did, what was I trying to do? I think it was the stage 6 for the current event. I had an auto-deploy that was failing, like, half the time. So I eventually just got so annoyed that I ended up replaying the stage, so I had a cleaner one. Farming Annihilation was the longest thing, but that's taken care of now. So, like, once you guys, like... It feels like there's a lot of different Annihilations, but by now you guys have done them all. It feels like there's so many, but I guess veterans have probably already completed all of them. I'm still trying to improve the second one. No wonder, since you're actively nerfing yourself because you're afraid of cheating, you're playing Doom Eternal for the first time and choose Slayer difficulty because easier is cheating. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I should play it like how it was intended, right? And I'm already, I know I'm already using, operators that people did not have at the start. So, and I get it, they do it specifically so newbies can catch up, right? I know that that's like the reason for it. It says so in the ads. I'm trying to also not forget the second... whatchamacallit? The second earring here. You did the 3 important ones, basically ignore the rest? Hmm? Oh, the ones that, like, increase the maximum orndom? Is that what you mean? I'm guessing it would have a point to stop at some point. Sago says I play Doom on Slayer difficulty, it makes it feel lore accurate. There you go. Hungry Singularity says I play Doom on easy because I'm terrible at FPS. That is also extremely fair. Now, Critic says in your choice, by the way, I'm actually impressed because I was optimizing day 1. You're a walking, talking hype machine. Truly promising future niche night player. What does that mean? I'm not really sure what that means, but I assume it's a good thing. Goodness. Alright, where's the other part of the hair here? This hair is legitimately gonna kill me. This is so bad. Ah! Alright, well, after the braid is done, the rest are not as painful, I think. Nian, more like Nian. You need to do one of the annihilations while it's current featured one in order to max out the orndom cap. Wait, it doesn't have to be the current featured one in the beginning, right? It can just be the one that, like, there can be 3 that increase it in general, right? Because I know, like, for the beginning ones are Chernobog, Lundman, I don't know what is after that. But those also increase the cap when you're a beginner too, right? When you cleared Pompeii first try, I said no freaking way. Especially after stage 3 incident. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know how I end up, like, failing basics. And then dealing with bosses. I don't get it. I don't know. I'm currently looking for art for your master studies from specifically 3 artists who work in AK. I already got 17 images and not done. I'll need help to decide which to post later. Oh my gosh. Goodness. All I ask is that they don't contain spoilers. That's my main thing. I don't know, like, okay, well, I wasn't expecting all of this, right? But I have, like, so many people who've suggested things that I don't know how I'm going to go through these all. And at some point, I do want to also get to the point where I am drawing my own thing, too, right? I want to give people the ability to suggest, master studies, but I also do make my own artwork, too. I feel like I haven't really shown that off much recently. So, at some point, although there is sort of a crutch to the master studies, so I don't have to think about it in terms of, like, coming up with things on my own. The one time I've shown you guys, like, doing my own work was when we were in maintenance mode, and I just quickly tried drawing Amiya and I failed miserably because I wasn't thinking straight. So I'm going to need to figure out, like, what to do there. I want to get this month over with so that everything else can just be like things that I stop to think about how I want to approach and do and work and stuff. You know? Because I want to have more ideas, I want to do more things, and everything's just been sort of being held back right now, and I want to get to the point where I can just move forward. And it's just taking more time than I expected, so I appreciate your guys' patience with everything. I want to finish this month as soon as I can. Get back to having a little bit more control and balance with things. I know you guys were not here, for the most part when it came to the Irium thing, but like that took a lot out of me. That's been hanging over my head for a very, very long time. So once that is squared away, that'll help. I've had other appointments that have been hanging over my head for a very long time. Once those are squared away, that'll help. I have commissions that have been hanging over my head for a long time. Once that is figured out, that will help. There's just a lot of things that just sort of had, like, somewhat unfortunate-ish timing. And once those are all figured out, then hopefully I can get to doing more, exciting, fun things that are just a little bit more personal, more enjoyable, and stuff like that. You can make a roulette wheel for the master studies? That'd be interesting. I think I'm slowly getting to the part where the hair is starting to make sense. It just, like, once it has the, whatchamacallit, the red hair strands, that should be okay. It's not too huge of a deal at first to not have the ordinum cap from rotating any, but it will add up if you neglect it for too long. Well, I don't think I'm, like, ready for any of the rotating things, right? I think it takes a long time to get to those points, I'm assuming. It'd be neat to see you do your own stuff. I'd like to. I think it'd be nice. Is it not about you choose what you feel like doing? Feel like that'd be the best course of action for everyone? Yeah, I suppose so. I'm sort of trying to, like, balance it all out, I guess. I have, like, this has sort of been, like, my focus on this channel, and then I have a secondary channel that has been where Irium has been taking place, that I'm going to convert to being, like, more personal work type of stuff. Mainly, like, branding or stuff for the Stargazers, so, like, if you guys wanted to be more on the community goofy side of things, that's, like, a separate channel. And that's sort of replacing the Irium streams at, for the time being, but I still have to sort of figure out how that's gonna work. And then I still want to also do stuff for eventual memberships here, and I'm not really sure exactly what it's gonna be. I'm thinking maybe like chibis or emotes or things that are like fan art based. I'm trying to think of a lot of different things. And I don't really have any guarantees for any of them. I'm just sort of winging it and figuring out what works best and trying to see what works. This is the rice field track, isn't it? I live in ignorant bliss of what Irium really is. It's basically just like a, yeah, it was a streaming platform, but it was entirely limited to just chatting. So, the reason that I ended up stepping away after long deliberation is because I couldn't do things like this. I couldn't show what I was drawing. And it eventually just got to me, you know? I still think Irium works really, really well for a lot of other people. But for me, I learned a lot about just chatting from Irium so that I could just chat with you guys and be able to talk like this and, you know, learn how to do it well. But I do a lot of things that are visual, and Irium doesn't really allow anything visual. And then if I can get this part here. Alright, that's the darker part of this. I think I'm starting to see the light, believe it or not. No, not that way. Like the end of the I think I'm starting to see the finishing line. The end of the tunnel, thank you. You think those are explosions? No. Goodness. Done. I found 20 pictures drawn by I Hope, Nami, Alchemaniac, and Scotty. I'll need help on deciding which to post later. Oh, okay. That sounds interesting. Finishing with the hair means starting in the eyes? Much easier! Much easier. I will happily work on the eyes instead of the hair. I'm almost there with the hair. It just needs, it needs the streaks, and it needs a little bit of the color intensity here, I think. I'll do something once we finish the hair, then I will do something to celebrate finishing the hair. Yeah, Discord emotes could be a thing, though. I'm assuming that most operators probably already have sets of emotes. So I might have to try to figure out if there's, like, any more unique way I could do that. I do sort of try to pride myself on finding unique art style for emotes that not a lot of people do, though. So that might be fun. It might be cool to have, like, I don't know, little sets of 3 that we could, I'm just sort of brainstorming, I guess. I'm sure a lot has already been done since I'm so late to the game. Let me see here. A lot of AK Discord servers mean a lot of AK emotes. I imagine, yeah. Really like the way I draw chibi? What chibis have you seen of mine? I'm curious. I'm trying to think of the last time I was doing chibis. Probably for Irium, actually. Operators, especially from larger events, tend to get line stickers, which are then turned into emotes. That makes sense. Usako says, I think my style for drawing emotes is fairly unique, because it's the same unhinged style I normally use. It's a good style, though. Alright. A little bit extra here. Maybe not, because that's actually not drawn in. It's funny that I'm actually now starting to recognize the music that I've been playing. Alright. This is so close. I just have to do this part in front and then this side thing. I know it's probably not perfect. At this point, it's okay. It's probably not exact. I'm probably missing some details somewhere. I'm probably messing up some version of it. It's fine. As long as I get the red streaks, as long as I get it, like, somewhat the right shape, I'll go with it. I'll take it. Sako says I dabble in a form of nonsensical dark arts that few consider natural or something, I don't know. Goodness. Sako, you know what's funny? Like, because I'm, like, not as familiar with the operators, right? And because, you and Aroma are, like, constantly hanging out together, I thought that you were an operator. Like, I thought your design was that of an operator originally. Well, because you've got like Aroma doing the same thing, so I just kind of assumed that, like, you guys were doing the same thing. So originally, you know, basically bootleg Snow Tiger waifu. Oh my gosh. Well, still, I mean, I did still think that you had, like, I thought that you were canon. No, because the thing is, like, I really like your design, right? Like, okay, Anthro fan bias, right? But I really like your design. So I was like, I was trying to look it up. Not sure if being mistaken for a canon Arknights character is an achievement or what. I mean, like, I've had people ask if I was a fan character. But I thought you were, like, legitimately canon. The thought of someone frustratedly Saku Arknights. And getting nothing is sending you. That's exactly what it was. That's literally exactly what it was. Why is she not on the wiki? Goodness. Hello, Beiwa, welcome in. How are you doing? My face hurts. I did hope you'd finish Nian today. I'm trying! I'm trying! The hair has been the most awful, but, like, look how close we are to finishing the hair. It's just, it's worse than I thought it was, you know? That's the main issue. I'm trying. I'm still trying. I'm doing my best here. Goodness. Why did you stop? Even the music is tired of me. Hey, at least we got the color right here. So that's good. Once this is in here, it's like, once the streaks are on there, it'll hopefully feel a little bit more finished. Because the hair and the streaks and everything was definitely a huge part of it. And then if I can just do the side, and then the eyes, and then I think the tail will not take that long. I should be able to do it. I mean, that has an asterisk in it, but still. See, it automatically feels more finished once the red streaks are in. Alright, and then this piece going in front. Part 4, Nian Masterstudy win. I'm trying not to. I mean, I really admire Arknights' character design. I'll take my own character design being mistaken for one as a compliment. I like your design, so, you know. Alright, and let's get the streaks in there. And then these are just kind of loose, so that's good. This is good, this is good, this is good. I'm just sort of going through it really quickly. This doesn't have hair highlights, so that's fine. That's all set. And then this part is pretty much figured out. Why is it suddenly not doing the... Ow! There we go. I'll do this in like a... Let me see. I'll do this in like a color I can see pretty easily. Just so I can deal with it later. Or easier, I should say. There we go. I know, it's not gonna look right. Just, I'll change the color. I just have to use it as a way to, get the shape in, you know what I mean? Because I need to be able to see it against every other color. That's all. Is it hideous? Yes, I understand. But it's temporary. Please note that this is not a permanent decision. I just have to use it to get the color down. It's a flat coloring technique. Don't worry. Art is permanent? Who's ever told you that? What form of art has ever been permanent? Even marble sculpture can be edited. And if this was traditional, then I would just be painting over it again. I would just be using this as like a base. I'd probably be using like maybe a orange or something, but... This is certainly a permanent art design choice to avoid copyright. You'll be hearing from my lawyers. You cannot turn Nian into a zombie. There's no zombie here, my gosh. Wow, do you think that everybody with colored green hair is a zombie? How dare you? I feel like it's not as wide as it's supposed to be. I don't really know what happened there. Maybe I'll just— oh, okay. Okay. Alright, there we go. That makes sense. Gaviel's certainly a zombie, just ask her. The question of how do you edit a marble statue is sending you. A question will completely remove from drawing. How much skill can transfer from traditional and vice versa? Traditional to digital? You actually can do quite a lot here. Not expert, thank you very much for subscribing. Hello, hello, welcome in. It depends on how you do digital art, really, because if you are someone who likes to work in one layer, then the skills are actually very, overlapping, for lack of a better word. But if you use digital with a lot of different effects, then there are some things that could transfer, but you might have a bit of a harder time. So I guess it really depends. But if you work painterly, like I try to do painterly, a lot of the skill is transferable. If I was having to do this traditionally, First of all, there really would be a part 9 to this. But second of all, I would probably be using acrylics. I used to do a lot more with acrylics at one point. Back when I was in art school and back when it was like, they really try to train you on the fundamentals and the traditional. But, yeah. So I'd say there's actually a fair bit that could transfer, believe it or not. And then, alright, this piece, and then this little shaded piece here. It's a little bit off, but that's okay. Alright, that's fine. Look, we're gonna do a magic trick, okay? We're gonna do a magic trick here. Boom! It's all better now! She's a witch! No longer green, sad. What? Hey! I would think that that would be the least surprising thing that you've ever seen. Burn her? What part of prismatic celestial kitsune do you not get? Wouldn't you already expect there to be magic involved? That's kind of my whole thing. Star crime? How is this a star crime? Your magic trick affected the audio. Oh no. Great. Oh dear. I'm sorry, it's an OBS thing. I have no control over it. I apologize. I don't apologize for the magic tricks though. Your star crime is so bad it annoyed OBS. Goodness. I heard somewhere that your whole thing was having an edible necklace and curse- What? Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? Probably Vessa. I don't think Vessa would say that. We all know the gems in your necklace are hard. They're not. They're not. They're not. Wait, what? Seriously, who said this? You guys aren't on Irium. You guys aren't on Irium, so like, who said this? Okay, like a handful of you have been on Irium a few times, but like, who said this? Not enough for some of you to be aware, that is for sure. The truth has a way of getting out. It is pure crystal. At least it's not originium. Who said this? The answer's less surprising than you'd expect. Oh. Speaking of Irium Lurker that finally remembered to sub to still catch up with you. An expert, hello. I appreciate it greatly. I appreciate it greatly. They won't let it go though. There's so many Irium related things that I kind of thought that I would like move on from and move away from, and then it just kept following me. But like completely unintentionally. Here, candy crystal. It's not candy. Don't believe people who tell you otherwise. Because apparently too many people are in on this. And I don't know who started it, but I'd like a word with them. Frankly, I'm not sure where the rumor started at all. Zensure, thank you very much for following, and thank you very much for subscribing, my goodness. I like art. Well, hello, welcome! It is good to see you, hello. Rhode Island specifically said not to eat the sugar. I don't know a lot about chemical makeup, so I need to look up, like, how the sugar connection is a thing. Zensure, I hope you're having a good day. I really appreciate the sub on Twitch. Thank you so much. We will build Rome. We will reveal the necklace is candy. Raoul, please. Raoul, please. Oh my gosh. Nobody said it. I watched Irium's last VOD where it was being candy was mentioned, and so I said it here to see if it was something from this Monday or some canon information raining from further back. Oh. Goodness. Ah. This is payback for the mountain range fun. You don't know what you're getting into. You don't know what you're stepping into. Now I got that it's canon. It's not canon. Don't listen to them. They're confusing you. Don't listen to them. They're saying ridiculous things that have no basis in reality. I was a Spectre advocate. Mountain versus place rage bait doesn't affect me. I tried using Spectre on that level that I was stuck on earlier today. It seems like a very hard skill to use in the right situation. Useful, but hard to get right. Spectre gains a lot from Elite 2. Oh, I bet. Seems like I keep trying, I keep trying to borrow ops, just to see what things are like. And so many of you guys are like, no, you have no idea. Like, it's not even comparable. What you're doing isn't even comparable to how we use them. Also, yeah, that is the other thing with Spectre that is nice, is that she can block as well as Popcar can. That is kind of something I'm debating on. I will say one thing, being bullied by your community usually means you're becoming a big streamer. What if I was being bullied before? Look at Philly, one of the biggest non-Holo VTubers, her whole branding is being bullied. I mean, look, if you're breaking your equipment that often.
Bushmaster just supported the Prismatic Fox for 10. Thank you, Starlight, for the art stream and entertaining us with your alleged star crimes.
Oh my gosh. Bushmaster, thank you for the support, but also why the second part? Thank you, though. I appreciate it. I'm really glad that you like the art streams. Thank you. Oh my gosh, goodness. Alleged. How did this start? Like, honestly, how did any of this start? I don't know anymore. You guys, like, have everything becoming a star crime, and I guess I started this somehow. And I can't escape so many things that I thought were escapable. There's no smoke without a fire. Oh, goodness. Give us context on the alleged star crimes, please. I don't know. They started making this thing that everything that I do that they don't like is a star crime. I don't know why. It's a thing, but they won't let it go. You cannot escape accountability. You bring chaos wherever you go. Well, you fit right in as a stargazer in that case, because, like, I can't think of a more chaotic group. And, you know, the thing is, like, the concept of stargazers was originally, like, finding your goal in life and figuring out your passions and being happy and, like, making your dreams come true, and then it just turned into I don't know what, and I can't control it anymore. Stargazers is supposed to be a very, like, a very instant.
Bushmaster just supported the Prismatic Fox for 10. The sound effect from Kofi support is pretty. Like Pramanix.
Thank you, Bushmaster. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. Goodness. Now the purpose of Stargazers is to keep you in check for star crimes. What? Also, yeah. Honestly, I really like having Pramanix on the team because, like, I do like the bell. It helps when I have, like, I've got, like, the sound of mountain, right? And then I've got the sound of Pramanix's nice bell. It's a great combo, and they kind of, like, nicely cancel each other out. And I remember when we were doing the meme stream, And Raul and Risako were like, you'll get used to the sound of his punches. And then I have Premonex kind of like making that easier to tolerate. Crocodile! Goodness. The fact your Bella keeps playing even when you fail the stage was wild. She's just trying to comfort me, you know? She's just trying to comfort me. I appreciate it, you know? She didn't have to do that, but... It's just a nice gesture, really. When did you start to play AK? Like, because you're new to the stream. I'm a brand new player. I am brand new. I actually don't know the majority of what I draw. I started, a little over a month ago. May 3rd. How do you remember that? Check. Oh, okay. A month ago, yeah. Like, okay, so... Wait, so May 3rd? June 3rd? Oh, we're almost in July. Okay, so it's like almost 2 months. It's almost 2 months then. It's before May 4th, fair enough. Yeah, so when I'm not doing... I've been doing a lot of master studies of various, CGs to try to improve art skills. And then when I'm not doing master studies, I am, publicly going through my experience. So I've been publicly, like, documenting my journey, essentially. And it's been a wild time. As a lot of people here could attest. See if I can get the ear in there. There we go. It's really, like, it's starting to come together now. At least I feel like it is. Two months of Star Crimes? No! Amiya's book is truly one of the books of all time, eh? A little bit, huh? Goodness. I guess welcome to AK, may your pools be blessed. I appreciate it, thank you. I'm aiming for, eventually getting Suzerain and Vulpes Folia, but, I know that that is not really a thing that I'm gonna be able to do for a while. What's the next banner you're trying to get? I don't know anymore. Because I didn't realize that, Read Alter was the current banner. I thought it was just normal Read. So now I'm like, I didn't want to pull, but I ended up using her today on one of the event stages. And it came really, really, really in handy. And now I'm a little stuck. So I don't know. I really don't know what to do. I know everyone is going after the U banner, but I don't know too much about that either. So I don't know. I don't know I try learning the names, and yeah, I'm very, very new to this. My main thing is I'm doing my best to try to avoid any story spoilers. Because as someone here just said, I'm on chapter 4. Just completed chapter 4, and I'm too scared to start chapter 5. The candies look... Okay, it's not candy. Is that a thing, though? The correct way of saying, Vulpes... Well... Wait, do you pronounce the J? I'll have to look that up. I'll have to look that up later. I mean, I assumed that the G wasn't being pronounced. I didn't say Foglia, at least. I said Folia, but I understand that that might be different. I'll have to, alright, I'll look it up later. Suzerain needs to be pulled on Carnal banner, blue one. About Vulpes, she can be pulled in standard, limited banner being off rates, although there's sometimes standard banner, which she is in the banner. Unfortunately, I know that that was like... Okay, the annoying part is that I'm aware that she was the rate up, if I'm using the right terminology, when I joined. But of course, I didn't have any resources for that, because I joined during Lapland's altar event. I do know about Suzu being for Colonel, but I've never done Colonel, so I'm waiting for it being the one where you can choose your own, which I think I can do in like 2 months, maybe? It's an Italian name. If you put it into Google Translate, you'll learn the pronunciation pretty quick. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad then. Alright, and then this piece here. I feel like we're in the home stretch once I get this hair finished. Because yes, I do have to pay attention to the eyes. I have to make sure the eyes look good, but after that, like, the horns, the tail, like, that shouldn't be too bad. Once you upgrade an operator to E2 and take it into the squad, supporters will also become E2. Take them for a ride, see which operator can really do, and start cooking with gas. Oh, I'm kinda... Huh. That's gonna be interesting, isn't it? Because it's gonna be like E2 but max level. I would imagine for most of you guys. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something, and I forgot what I was about to say. Yeah, Stacey's probably gonna end up being the E2. I'll do that on stream just because I think it would be fitting. Once I eventually... What do I need left for that? I need one more of those chip, upgrading things. Which I think I can get in a shop. And then... I was thinking of something, now I forgot what it was. Fox brain go blank. No, I was gonna ask something and I don't remember what it was. Oh well, that's fine. Hello, hello, newbie. Steps into stream. Start cooking with gas. Okay, sure. Wait, newbie, no pressure at all, but I'm curious. Did you start playing as well, or no? Have you been hesitant as well? I'm curious. Because I saw the screenshot. I wasn't sure if you jumped in yet or not. Also, if I'm putting you on the street on the spot, then I apologize. I don't mean to. It's fine either way. They've spent the past, like, 20 minutes talking about necklaces and star crimes. Haven't downloaded? Was waiting until my next off day. That's very fair. I was just curious. That was just, you know, curiosity killed the fox. It's okay to join late. There will be a lot new overpowered ups later on. Oh, I'm not really worried about that because I know they try to catch up new players with like a bunch of 6 stars and everything, and I actually feel the opposite. I feel like I'm not playing as like early players did, and it kind of makes me sort of feel like I'm cheating my way through. Because they're trying to, like, catch up newer players. So, it's a little bit strange. On the spot? Okay, I just want to make sure. I was just curious. One day you'll be borrowing my Max Ling and experience the art of dragoning. You may look the other way when you talk to newbie if it makes you both more comfortable. Newbie says I want rabbits. I don't care how suboptimal or jank it is. I'm running in with bunnies. You're gonna have a niche, just like I have the Vulpo niche. Wait, what's the rabbit species? What's the name for that? Because you actually can run that, I believe. Cautus? I don't know how to pronounce that. Cautus? All players started with a 6-star back in the day? Wait, really? I thought you guys said that you didn't play with anything more than 4. Newbie, we're both gonna have species niches. What we didn't have was Pinecone, Burp Too Strong. That's true though. You've got like Amiya from the get-go. You've got Bunny right at the start as your main complete main character syndrome. I'm very biased to Vulpo. You know, looking at if you didn't know what my species was as a VTuber, I'm a fox. So I have a very much bias to Vulpo. But I also have wings, so I also like Blueberry. And Pinecone has been carrying me through a lot of stages, so we could get one, not always a beginner-friendly one either. I remember I did one of the roles. I forget which one it was, and I got somebody who I haven't used that someone said that people were saying is not good for beginners at all, so I haven't touched him. What was their name? Figurino, I believe. I think Figurino. I've never used Figurino. I've heard they're not good for beginner. Let me get the highlights on the hair here before I forget. A fox with a candy collar? No! I'm glad that there's at least fox appreciation, but no candy collar. We had the same beginner banner, but with 6-star? With other 6-star? Sorry, I was one of them, so you are doing early gamer experience? Okay. Wait, I didn't know that you guys had the same beginner banner. I thought that was something that, like, wasn't there in the beginning. Well, you didn't have the vouchers, I know at least, but... because of subclass and not character specifically? Oh, like J. Oh, I see. I don't like dealing with that. I'm sure it has its uses. I don't like it. I'm sure that's good for people who are, like, really, really good at optimization and strategy, and... I personally don't like it. But yeah, newbie, I think you'll be in a good place with Bunny Niche, cause I mean, like, Amiya, Bunny, Cruz, I believe Cruz Bunny? Right? I think there's quite a few. Popcar I always forget about, because she always has her ears hidden in her hat. Ansel, there you go. Okay, so, like, a huge amount of, like, early operators are Bunny. You could have the niche fast. It works for you? You run Bunny and Fate too? Oh my gosh. Newbie, you're gonna be just like me. We're gonna have, like, any game with either Fox or Bunny. And, like, extremely valid. Extremely valid. Alright, it seems to be a little bit lighter. Goddess has no defender ops yet? Oh, really? I'm actually kind of surprised by that. I mean, neither does Volpo? I'm not sure. I don't know, you might have to you might have to deal with Warlord Beagle. Beagle's going on your team when you start. There you go. Bunny or not, it's Beagle. Fair enough. I feel like I need to get rope at some point, because I don't have a single operator that can pull enemies yet. I feel like that's gonna be a problem at some point. What are you guys saying? 17 Volpo, 13 Cottis? I'm actually surprised that there aren't more. That there aren't more Cottis. I would kind of assume that there would be more. Pulling's really not that good? Really? Oh, right. I keep forgetting about Jannar. That's true, yeah. There's, like, way too many defenders to pick from. I kind of want to build Cardigan, but I think Beagle would kill me. You only need a pusher or a puller? Oh. Liberi is the race with the most people? I do see a lot of Liberi when I don't expect to see them. I wonder why that is, actually. Also, I just realized that I made Nian's ear very lopsided. So let me just fix that real quick. I have to just try to scooch these things over. Yeah, that's a little bit better. And then here I can start very, very quickly adding the horns. This is on a separate layer, right? Thank goodness. Okay. That's good. Because birds are everywhere? I mean, that's fair. Very relatively common across all of Terra, so they show up a lot. Liberi and Sarkanos are the most common operator races for wildly different reasons. Okay. Alright. That should be the shape for this horn. This one I think is just about good. I need a little bit of adjustment. See, now I feel like I am changing a marble statue. Alright. This piece here. And then there's this piece here that I almost missed because it's almost white. There we go. Liberi is probably the most default race of AK. I mean, that's good at least, so then, you know, be able to build a niche fairly easily. If I have Volpo and Liberi. Is it liberi or liberty? Is it supposed to be like liberty, like freedom, like birds can fly? It's liberi? Okay. That's what I think, because I'm like thinking about it, and I'm like, wait a minute, it's probably like a flying thing, right? That would make the most sense, yeah. I always found the former easier to say, so that's became how I read it, correct or not. It's definitely easier to say, but I'll try working with what's correct. Good to know I'm at least not alone, though, in thinking that's easier. Alright, this needs to be... Alright, this needs a little bit of color intensity. And then a little bit of getting that blue from the sky in there because it's faded. Pronunciation is probably meant in a Japanese way. Iriburi. Iriburi? Kind of fitting since AK version of US is populated mainly by and it's gonna get hard to say now. Libri. Okay. I'll probably slip up a lot, but that's okay. I just have to say it a lot more. I have to, like... There's a lot of common words in Terra that I just have to say a lot more to remember them correctly. Although I'm probably gonna end up saying excusia incorrectly to most people, because looking it up, it's meant to be like a biblical thing. So I'm probably gonna still say that how I've been saying that. I'm trying to follow what they're originally supposed to be. Like, whether it's a reference to something, like a biblical thing, or what, you know? I was trying to look it up, and I saw somebody explain it in a way that made sense to me, and they said, like, they said that it's supposed to be, exousia, but people say exia because of the Gundam reference, and also because that in Japan, they don't pronounce the U, kind of like in, like, Sasuke. And then that's where I was like, oh, okay, the Sasuke thing made it very clear to me. So since it's supposed to be a biblical thing, then I'll probably just stick with how it's supposed to be understood in that format. Should try to learn how to speak sarcasm or something. Maybe troll logos cosplayers at conventions. Goodness. Interacting with cosplayers in character is the best thing. Haven't done that in an extremely long time, but genuinely one of the most fun things about conventions. Ak is called Ah? Wait, what? Just Ah? How do you... That would get really confusing. I don't know what the chair race thing means. You know that some AK searchers show certain operators who type their community given names instead of only working with the name or code name? Some example, apple pie or angry bird. When I was looking up Exusia, I saw a lot of, like, I was looking at pronunciation videos and I saw so many comments being like, who's here because of the apple pie? Maybe says I cosplayed Master Chief on vacation one convention, had the Hawaiian shirt, camera, and sandals with socks, and a Spartan helmet. Cargo shorts too? That sounds incredible. I don't even know who Logos is. Like, I don't think I've even seen the design. Trying to get the... There we go. Alright. Horn's done. Horn's done. Hair done. Let's throw the tail in. Am I gonna... Oh, is this gonna be one of the things where I don't have room for it? Dang it. Alright, we're gonna have to do this half and half, I suppose. So we'll start... How do we do this? We'll start with this part and then shift it, and then... Wait, how much room do I have here? How much room do I have here? Okay. Thought I'd set that up differently, maybe not. Alright, let's get this all into one folder. There we go. Then I'll just have to shift it over, and then we'll get a little bit of each. Yeah, it's gonna get a little bit cut off, I suppose. Because I can't get the whole thing in. I can't fit it all. Logos appears in chapter 3? Wait, what? Part 3? Okay, I guess it's later then? Oh, 12-14. Oh, okay, okay. Knowing he exists isn't a spoiler, it's unavoidable with how much of a meta warp he is. Okay. Nah, it's fine, MJ, it's fine. I don't need to look him up, I guess. what am I doing with the background here? Alright, we'll just, oh, wait. Did I? No. No, it's fine, okay. It's broken up and I was like, wait, did I accidentally paint over it? No, we're fine. It's good. It's all good. I just somehow ended up losing a piece somehow ended up losing a piece in the smoke, in the wind, in the clouds, whatever these are. There we go. It's probably somewhere here too, right? I can't see it all in one go. Makes it a little bit tricky. Alright, this needs to be cleaned up a tad. If possible. Maybe not possible. Trying to see if possible. No, because one's in front and the other's behind. Duh. Alright, you know what? That's fine. We'll just do this part and then we'll just sort of... What am I doing? I don't know what... Okay, that's way too big. There we go. Trying to add clouds here at a level I can actually see. It's gonna be a little bit hard to make out, but that's alright. And then we've got something very muted. Actually, wait, let me just add the whole thing. We'll do the same thing that we did with the hair. Have the whole shape and then change it. And it's probably gonna get cut off because I just don't have enough canvas space. Yes, I could always make more, but it's fine. I missed one tip of the neck, dark red cloth. One and two pieces that appears over the fan on the right hand. Oh, this part here? I kind of assumed that was part of the pixelization, but I'll add that. This is gonna be very abstracted. Because I can't really figure out how far it is compared to where it's cut. So I'm just adding it in really roughly. So I can't really tell. It's very faded anyway, so... Make it a little bit more turned over here. Not biased for Blaze. Hey, for this for the U banner, am I rolling it for you or am I rolling it for Blaze? Both? Blaze works best with you? Works best with. You primarily, but Blaze would be a really good caster? Wait, I thought Blaze... Oh, the altar makes it different, right? Hence the name altar. That's kind of a strange thought. Because she's, like, mainly known for the chainsaw thing, right? Mainly known as being a... I forgot what that class is called. It would be nice to have something that is like... I was debating on maybe getting Spectre from the 5-star because it might be nice to have someone who's a little bit stronger than Popcar with the same type of deal, but I don't know. I'm not really in any rush to use that. I think I still sort of need to see where my weak points are. Alright, we'll do that. And then we'll quickly add in, like, some color here. Maybe make that a little bit brighter. So that shows through. And this has a little bit of a green tinge, just because of the atmosphere, I'm sure. And then the whole thing just gets heavily reduced. Yeah, I'm still not really sure what my team is lacking the most. Or where I need to put focus. Kind of wondering if I should build, Vendella, because that would be like a caster that heals, right? What do you guys call? Harmacist, right? That might be good. If I can't, I don't know. I'm debating on trying for Reed Altar, but now I don't know. I really don't know what to do. I'm also trying to not go crazy because, like, I don't know. I don't want to... I'm not someone who likes to spend everything in one go. And then I don't know what else is up, and I can't look at what else is up because you guys said it's heavily spoiler. But I'm gonna find out anyway. I'm not gonna be able to not look at that. Or maybe I know what it is from yesterday. I don't know anymore. I'm very confused. Pull Reed, please. She's so good, and she's Irish. I borrowed her on a stage today, and it was very helpful. Chainsaw with art's very interesting. Look at that! Look at how easily you can just, you know, reduce the opacity and then bam! And fix that real fast. There you go. That's the real witchcraft, being able to just like grab a bunch of darker colors and then match it. There we go. Praise the Alpha channel for opacity magic, right? Exactly. We gotta love our opacity magic here. And we've got our little, like, pieces in the wind flying here. on a sec, I'm checking comments here. You got about 110 pulls? I don't want to use them, though. Try to do 10 pulls? I was told not to do 10 pulls, though. I was told to never do 10 pulls again. But I'm not entirely sure why. I think the not using 10 pull was for the guaranteed 5-star. But I was told there really isn't much of a benefit to 10 pulls. But I don't know. Maybe there is and I'm just not aware. Maybe I just don't know anything. There we go. Make fast checks. 1, do you have enough blocks? 2, do you have enough healing? 3, do you have enough damage? That's the thing. I feel like I've been trying to balance them all. But I don't know. Sometimes people say that I lack one area or the other, and I can't really figure out where or how or why. I feel like my current team all kind of takes every spot. As best I can, anyway. So I don't really know about building anyone new. I know that I'm, like, trying to fill the spots as I can. You needed all the colors, still calls herself rainbow themed. 10, not using 10 pull is for the 5-star guarantee. 10 pull is just to do things quicker. That's fair, that makes sense. No, I'm doing 10 in time if you're gonna be pulling 100 anyways. I don't see a situation in which I will ever pull 100 of anything. Also, wait, when you say that I have 100 pulls, you're counting the prime, aren't you? I still am debating on like outfits and such. I'm not touching that prime anytime soon. Mostly lack burst damage? Isn't that Pinecone? Newbie says I usually max out damage in games and it be either you will die or we will die on this level approach. So Newbie, you don't care for healers much, huh? All in or nothing. You sustain lane hold damage just fine, not so much burst damage for tough elites or bosses. That is true, yeah. Suzerain Altar you most likely wouldn't pull. Watch there be like a Suzerain Altar and it's like Arts Guard. You counting Prime or Orndom and tickets? I see. Yeah, I don't want to use Prime. LB's only for outfits. I was in pain and couldn't hope, but doze off when stars die on yourself. I need to say don't. Believe in yourself, you don't believe in you. Believe in the me that believes in you. Thank you, Justin. I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you. Red rock for people, gold rock for close, as it should be. That's a great way of looking at it. Personally convert all Prime to Orndom for rolls since I don't concern myself with skins, but yeah, better keep it. I just don't feel like I need to, you know, get rid of it immediately, right? It takes so long to earn. At least where I'm at this point. So I'm holding on to it. Plus, I really like the skins where you can, like, have a little animal buddy with you. Like, I really enjoy those. So, you know, if I ever do get Suzerain at some point, I would want to get her the skin with the little fellow foxes on it. I've seen it because there's other people who I run into, with, like, the base visit and everything that have them. So, there you go. Alright. We got this half. That's not the right half. Did I just cut it off? I didn't just cut it off, did I? Where's the other version? This better be it. Okay, good. Alright. Good, good, good. So I can probably get about yay much. See, this is why it's tricky. It's so long and I'm trying to stream it with the same length. I'm death, what healing? Touche, newbie. Touche. Pinecone's your only burst damage? Could definitely use more options like a boss killer guard or caster. I mean, honestly, that's probably a good point because I do feel like I don't have much option when it comes to high damage. I mean, I've got Lessing's airdrop, but that's kind of it. A mac and cheese smoothie? I've never heard of that before. The winter one? Yeah, it's limited? Oh. Like, not returning, or is it like, is it never returning? Yeah, no, I'm very close. I just need to add the eyes. I need to just add the eyes, some pixels, and a quick tail here. Like, we're really close. We're going to get this done, guys. We're going to get this done. I appreciate your immense patience. Why was this so hard? Radio, hello, hello. Let me see, there we go. There's the second. Ah! Nah, stop! What am I doing? Okay, I need this locked. There we go. I didn't have to worry about it on the other side because it wasn't going over in levels. There we go. Okay. I have to be careful with how dark I get this, but if I can just get the... If I can just get the color somewhat accurate, and the shape somewhat accurate. Which event had the CG? To be honest, I don't know, because, I'm brand new. Radio, I'm brand new to Arknights, and this is being sent by community members who are, like, veterans. So truthfully, I'm not sure. But I'm sure someone in here knows. You'll see it eventually? Oh, okay. Good to know. They're also very kind about helping me avoid spoilers. So if it's a main story type of thing, they probably aren't gonna say. So I apologize. I'm a total beginner. So I don't know too much. I'm just sent images that are good for master studies, or I pick one that I think is good, and then I end up realizing that it's way more than I intended. But that's okay. It's still a nice piece, I just didn't realize how complex it was. I think it's funny that you're the second person today that has been like, oh, you know, how long have you been playing? And I'm just like, a little under 2 months. I am very much enjoying it. I'm enjoying the journey. I'm sort of cataloging the journey live. When I'm not doing master studies, I'm live streaming the game itself. And I'm at I just finished chapter 4. Radio, yeah, thank you very much for following. Thank you. I just finished chapter 4, so I'm going to be hitting chapter 5 soon, and I'm nervous. Alright, it's kind of hard to see what these clouds are doing, so I'm just sort of guessing as I go. And then I'll add the tail in here too. It shouldn't be. I don't have anyone who's E2 yet. Well, eventually I'll have, I think I'm gonna choose Astasia as first E2. But other than that, I don't know. Clouds be clouding very much, yes. Please, stop being annoying. Please, I just want to try to match the color right. Leave me alone. There we go. This feels like it should be a little bit darker. Not a lot darker, but a little bit darker. A little bit duller? Oh, because they're supposed to be further back. That would make sense. Let me see here. And I'll push this one upward, and then I'll make this a little bit darker. And then we'll have the... Ah! I have a little bit of the tail showing past this part. Whoa, okay. Hang on a sec. Officially, Seko says, 04 AM, officially my birthday. Also, I should probably go to sleep. Seko, happy birthday! Happy birthday, oh my gosh. I hope it is a very, very good one. Definitely get some sleep, but happy birthday to you. I hope you have a fantastic birthday. It has been lovely to see you. I really appreciate you joining. Thank you. I wish you the best. I hope it is a great one. Wishcrafting Fox gives you many blessings on a good birthday. Thank you for stopping by. Definitely get some sleep. But I really, really appreciate it, and hope you have a great one. Chapter 4, it gets very entertaining, won't say much. It's nice for the chapter after. Yeah, I just finished 4. I'm about to hit 5. I've been doing some side stories avoiding 5. Birthday tip, the cake is a lie. Oh my gosh. But thank you, Seko, I appreciate it. Hang on a sec. For any new unit to hold appeal from a gameplay perspective, they need to be superior to the existing options. Of course, this can be done in many ways, even in a single use case. If a character wants to shine with damage as the main selling point, the only way to do it is by outputting higher numbers. Thus, it's very, very likely we'll get DPS units that will vastly outperform existing options, as it did many times over until now. No worries, you'll get an operator for damage needs. Fair enough. Fair enough. Got myself holidays today, though I must go to uni to get my title because of academic administration. Only worked 3 hours each day, had to go some of the holiday days. Oh, I see, I see. Are there any techniques in any of the CGs that have impressed or amazed you? There have been a few that I think I mentioned on stream, but I can't think of any off the top of my head right this moment. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to go through the CG. I think what I really liked, honestly, I think I really liked the first CG I did, which wasn't even a CG, it was an anniversary piece. The one with, Valerkvin. Completely, like, it's an anniversary painting, and I really liked the way the background was done, and I really liked the way that the hair was done. And if I'm butchering the pronunciation, I do apologize. But yeah, it was a 5th anniversary painting, and there was like a bunch of operators at in like a little tea party setting. It had a very, it had a very, like, Renaissance feel to it. So, alright. I need to add the tail. I'm getting distracted. I need to add a tail. It was actually the very first master study I did before I met you guys. That was my first master study, and my second one was one from Near Light. And then that's when you guys told me that I should consider trying the game. And then the next stream after that is when you all descended. But yeah, first master study was a anniversary piece. Now I actually do need to make green. Was the second one Nightingale? Maybe. I don't know, I don't know Near Light, so I don't know the operators from it. I just thought the lighting was really nice in it, so I wanted to try the lighting. So yeah, the first master study technically wasn't from a CG. It was from it was just to celebrate the anniversary, if I understand correctly. Which I kind of understand now are usually more light-hearted. Because like that's the other thing, if some of you guys here didn't know, cause some people asked, like, why did you start playing Arknights? I like the art. I went in incredibly blind, like, as blind as you possibly could. I went in knowing absolutely nothing. I just liked the art, and people said I should try it, and I said, oh, okay. And it's funny to look back on the stream now, because I didn't know what half you guys were saying. Because you were telling me about, like, how the game works and how it's, like, the genre and everything. and I didn't understand half of what you're talking about, and now I can go back into the stream and I actually, like, can make sense of what you're saying. And it's kind of amusing. I think going in blind is the best for movies, games, etc. Yeah, I agree. That's why I've been extremely adamant on the spoiler stuff. Not to the point where I don't want anyone to, like, get mad at each other or, you know, be, like, snappy or whatever. But I like having that organic, blind experience. So that's why I've been, like, so spoiler obsessed, I guess. But I still want everyone to have fun. If you saw, I did end up making threads in the Discord to hopefully make that easier going forward. But yeah, that's kind of been the the journey so far. Ironically, when YouTube recommended me your stream, I instantly told Osako new Arknights player to backseat get in here. Well, I'm happy to have you both, that's for sure. To backseat, that's funny though. Alright, I need to use the red to get the shape in now. Alright, let's see if I can... It's a little bit of a confusing shape with the tail twisting around and being all flippy. Purple Onyx, hello! I'm trying! Neon's actually putting up a fight here. Neon doesn't want to make my life easy. So deceivingly complex. I knew about Arknights since 2023, thanks to Sako, but started playing the moment I saw Roma. I'm the biggest simp. So you've been playing for about 8 months? That's fair. Having fun? I like the raw reactions with no forewarnings, spiders, and Frost Nova. Yeah, oh my gosh. It was the aesthetic and the techwear that grabbed you? That's fair. Yeah. Favorite operator after Ami, of course? Have you seen Ami's 5-year celebration outfit? Double check with Vesta if it would be considered spoilers. If it's the one I'm thinking of, the witchy one I've been told is spoilers. Because I wanted to look more carefully at it and people were like, no, you can't. I'm like, okay, noted, got it. I saw it loosely, and then, people were saying that the outfit is spoilers. But I didn't see the detail. And sleep now for real? When I have time, I'll post AK art in the Masterstudy thread. Genuinely surprised no one posted Nami art yet. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't seen any Nami pieces yet, aside from knowing the operator she worked on. But alright, Seko, have a good rest of your night. Again, happy birthday to you. Sleep well. Sleep well. I appreciate your time here. Hey, Hero, I'm trying to wrap up. I'm trying to wrap up as fast as I can. It's not easy. Nian wants to put up a fight. Oh my gosh, please, how do I get this done here? Thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Why is it Beagle? Oh my gosh. Yeah, Mia's skin is one of those things. I'm sorry. I know, it's probably really annoying with the spoiler stuff. I do apologize. I know it's probably really frustrating. I'm trying to get through as fast as I can. Alright. Try to get the tail in there with a little bit of the red. Alright. Alright. I think that's good for the tail. I'm leaving it. I think it's good for the tail. And then... we've got... Let me see, what am I missing? What am I missing? I know I'm missing the eyes. And I need to do the... This thing. Okay. I need to do this part real fast. And then get this part here. This part here. There we go. That works more or less. Ah. Anticipation is the best part. Like how pretty Velarkman is. I mean Vernon, I mean Mandela. 3 times the charm. Should I build Vandella? I don't know. I mean, I'm debating like if do I roll for Reed? Or do I build Vandella? Or what do I do? I don't know. I'm gonna have to ask you guys about that later. Nian is the most likely of all the Sui to just punch her problems after Chonyu. Wilson Vandella. Alright, this is good for those pieces. And then this piece I can cheat. This piece I can do very quickly. Let's see here. We got this one. Can't really tell this one. Hang on. Alright, hang on, does, please, work with me. I'm gonna have to clean it up a little bit after, I think, but this makes it go faster. Got this piece, this piece, this piece. I don't quite understand what's happening here, but I'll go with it. And then there's a piece here on the bottom. And a piece here. And then I'll clean that up. Vanill's worth building if you won't roll for read. I mean, it's more so, like, it's probably more like if I don't succeed, right? Alright, that speeds things up dramatically. We like that. We'll do this here, this part here. We'll have this piece here. I can't tell if these are going to be exact because it's hard to actually tell what it looks like in some cases. And I'll just sort of trim it so that they're accurate to what they should be. Is that also underneath? It's like, it's really hard for me to tell. I can't see what I'm doing. That's going behind. That's going in front. Or the fingers are going in front, I should say. This is much thinner. This makes it go way faster. There we go. And then we'll make that a little bit darker. There we go. All right. And then this should be way shorter. Alright. Let's save that. Let's get the eyes done. Hang on a sec. Let me just catch up real quick. Vanilla kinda has Reed's skill 2, but in a slightly weaker form. I mean, the thing I liked about Reed's skill 2 was the burn damage, to be honest. Roll for Reed. If no Reed, build Vandella out of sadness. Yeah, I've got Pinecone upgraded here. Even if you don't get Reed, you still got a bunch of A good bunch of other decent operators? Maybe. I don't know. Because I already rolled the 5-star. Which is how we got Vandella, ironically. That's exactly what I did, yeah. I did go ham with a rectangle. Hakan, thank you. I appreciate it. We're just about, like, we're getting here. How many yellow certs do I have? Around 120, 130, I think. Fun fact about penance, based on a real Italian judge, Giovanni Falcone, who was a prolific magistrate that spent most of his career overthrowing the Sicilian mafia. Goodness. Yeah, I don't quite understand the pixels, but they make an interesting effect, I think. And just make sure I don't forget this darker piece here. That doesn't really matter, except the fact that it's darker makes it stand out. Alright. I actually get a face here. Alright, how close can I make this so that I can actually see what I'm doing? And I know, sometimes I don't line it up perfectly. I understand that. I won't be able to perfectly line them up each time, I don't think. That's okay. As long as I get it somewhat close. As long as it doesn't look too awkward otherwise. Read nukes enemies in your device at the same time? That is what I have heard, yes. You get more tickets with it? I don't know if I'd do it considering you can buy the 6-star outright with 180. No, I'm saving 180 for Suzerain because I don't think I'm gonna have enough with Colonel certificates because I've never done Colonel. So I'm saving the 180 specifically for Suzerain when I can turn her into a shop operator. At some point. In like, what, a month or two? If I get lucky, if she ends up being the next Colonel banner choice option, if she's on there. Because she wasn't in the last one, so my chances are higher. See. I'm trying to get the angle right as best I can, but How far away? Okay, I needs to be a little further. Is it too low? Matching it is tricky. Reed's a decent alternative to casters as long as she isn't relied as the only source of healing. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, I do have a lot of healers. She just is like... I actually was using her more as a caster when I was borrowing her. And then having everyone else doing elemental damage was very nice. Yeah, you can use the yellow certs for blue cert. Exactly. That's why I'm saving. That's why I'm saving them. I'm still not at 180 yet. I don't know how long it's gonna take. I think I need like 50 more, so it's not a small amount, unfortunately. That's why I'm hoping that if I have like a month-ish, that I can try. But I know that, like, I don't know. Maybe 2 months? I'll have to figure it out. You buy pulls when you want a limited, otherwise you save for certs when they're in the shop. If only I had more. If only I had multiple, right? Certs are hard to come by. At least where I'm at. I'm gonna have to ask you guys some stuff in the Discord later, I think. Alright. Yeah, there's so much in the eyes, so it's scary to not get it right. That's why I'm doing my best here. Read is so darn satisfying when you're on the brink of being overrun. All of a sudden you hear explosion in the background. I mean, that's the thing. That's what when I was borrowing her, like, it really helped from being overrun because the reason I kept, like, not being able to get past the stage 7 in the event is because I kept getting overrun by like 20 enemies at a time. And Reed actually made it doable somehow. So then I was like, oh, I really enjoy this. I really enjoy not getting overrun. I have to ask how you guys deal with not being able to see the UI. Like, it's so hard to see what's going on sometimes. How do you even get used to that? I genuinely struggle to see what is happening. That's another reason I pause so much. You guys were talking about, like, you know, 2 times speed or pausing a lot. One reason I pause so much is because I literally can't see what's happening. Can't tell if I'm about to die or not, essentially. Also, hello, Bergen Dust. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I legitimately can't see what I am doing, and that is a problem. Maybe that's just skill issue? I don't know. But that has definitely been an issue for me. Are you happy to answer? I appreciate it. Shoe event, read alter, destroy device. You don't, you manage it the best you can, you just get used to it? Goodness. It's an educated guess. I play with keyboard shortcuts for quick pausing, activating skills, retreating. You can activate skills with keyboard shortcuts? That's crazy. Enemy pathlines where we used to guide ourselves most of the time. All I know is that they're getting through and I don't want them to get through, and I can't see how close they are to getting through, so I don't know when to activate a skill. For example, the the healing, the 2-time healing that Susura does that you guys say you'll never need more than 2. Well, there's a lot of times I feel like I need more than 2. Don't worry, it's a thing for you guys too, okay? You gotta feel for exactly how much specific ops can take eventually. You know when an op is going to go down or when they'll stay standing. Dang, okay. It's totally normal to pause a lot when you're starting and not used to the interface. People have a problem with someone brand new to the game or tripping. No one has an issue with it. I just sometimes get a little embarrassed is all. I'm glad to know that pausing is normal, because I know I do it a lot. To the point that I even have it on a, I have it on a shortcut, but I always forget to use it. I always forget to use the shortcut itself. Is this the... hang on. It's a little off. Alright. It's actually a lot off. Alright. And this is a matter of tilt, I think. The more you get used to ops, the less you have to specifically pay attention. That's fair. Make custom keybinds, press where the skill button is. So fun fact, on the rare occasion where the stage size is unique, it just doesn't work. Oh dear. Alright, the eyes do need to be higher. That's fine. About there, more or less? About there, I think? Let's see. Yeah, I think that's about right. This might be a little bit higher. And if I get that more or less, then that's all I need here. And then I'll get the mouth in, that I know I've told you guys is very important to get right. How off is that? I could do a little bit better. Mouth is always hardest, even though it looks the simplest, because it's so dependent on getting the expression right. That's sometimes why I save it for the end. It's so dependent on the expression. Like, I can tell that it's just a tiny bit too wide. Usually it's YOLO when you actually need to think. Yes, we're still pausing a lot. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, it's a little less than less of a cat mouth than I currently have. Learned a lot about pausing when I learned to frame by frame during an event. I think I was doing a little bit of that, I was doing a bit of that with this event. I was doing a bit of frame by frame pausing. At least that's how it felt. It's really subtle. Okay. Is that about the right shape? It's so hard to tell. Probably a little bit smaller. That's about right. And then I think the main thing is that I need to change her face shape a little bit. I think this needs to be slightly more narrow, a little bit more refined. Let's see. It feels a little bit too wide right now, so I just need to take that in a little. And then it probably goes in a little bit more here. That feels better. That feels a lot better. It's subtle, but makes a huge difference. Yeah, very, very necessary. And then let's see. I got this part here. Lock that. Make that more of a red. That it all lines up nicely. Make that a little bit more of a blush. Extend the blush a little bit up here. See here. The need to pause the game constantly never goes away, it just moves into really hard content. Fair enough. I would slow down the game to 1x when doing really hard stage in IS. Dang. I wonder how long it takes to get used to the point of doing that in terms of like going to 2x speed. I wonder how long that takes, because I can't do that yet. That makes me way too nervous. The only time I can do it is when it's like one of those beginning side story stages and I know I'm okay. But other than that, I'm too nervous to do that. Make that a little bit darker. Missed some slight details up top here. Fix that real fast. There we go. And then we'll do the slight off-white here. And then we'll add another layer. Nanny Monai, hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, I appreciate it. We're like we're getting to the wrap up here. I know, I ended up taking so long on this. But I think we're finally seeing the light. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for stopping in. Hope everything's going well. Great work considering how much pain the hair probably was. I hated this hair. I mean, it's really pretty, don't get me wrong, but oh my gosh. This has been the hair of all time, and it's not even that bad. It's not even that bad, it's just gotten to me a lot. Let's see, I need a little bit darker, a little bit duller. There we go. And I'm trying to match it up as best I can with what I have here. Trying to not make it look too awkward. Might need to be a little bit higher on the eyebrow part. Because the negative space is actually what makes it really feel different, right? If it's like, if the expression is right, a lot of it is due to how the negative space is showing. Like, if there's a lot of white or a little bit of white, it's a big factor. Doing well, brain is mush, been doing rerolls for 3 hours. Wait, what? I'm not entirely sure what that entails. What do you mean, rerolls? Nian's hair is definitely a lot, yeah. Oh, Ume Musume? Is that it? Uma Musume? Oh, I see, I see. Are people trying to get favorite horses? Alright, I think that's about the right shape. And then, let's see, we need like a bright cyan. I'm actually gonna do this on another layer because there's just too many problems to be had here. Make that a little darker, actually. Making new accounts until you get a perfect start luck. I see. People told me that I should have done that with Arknights, and I was like, I didn't know. I didn't know that was a thing. My first gacha game, so I didn't realize that people did that. Is that about right? Feels a little off. Make it a little bit darker so I can see it a tiny bit better. Favorite horse is Ari and AK. Blemishine. Yeah, absolutely unhinged level of detail is right. Probably the best animation I've ever seen in a trailer. Doesn't it also have the insane studio working with it? Alright. I'm not quite capturing it, and I'm trying to figure out why. I think it's the eyebrows. I think I just need to... Are these separated? Alright. I think if I just have these going down a little bit more. Just so there's a little bit more of a smirky feeling to them. Tiny bit. Yep. Yep, that's definitely it. They just need to be going down a little more. Just so they have a little bit more of a smirky feeling. It's subtle, but it does make a difference. Maybe not that much, but like halfway. And slightly lower on the corners. And then it'll probably be better. Alright, I think... Shading of the eyebrows a little darker than the rest of the face in the original. I think I tried to make it a little darker. Oh, did it not show through? It didn't show through. Let me just increase that opacity. I had tried drawing it in, but then it got lost. And then the eyebrows themselves should be a little bit lighter. Especially towards the edges here. And probably just mixed in a little bit with the skin tone just so it's less apparent, less intense. The eyes are tilted. That's not good. Alright, I see the one last thing I need to do. How many layers do I have here? Just for the eyes. Alright, I know I can grab these. This one. I don't know where the others are. Is this the whole? No. Where are the eyelashes? Dang it. Okay. Just grab a layer here. There we go. Where is this layer? Way up top. Okay. Where's this? Where's this? I need to grab these two. Nope. I need to grab eyelashes. I need to grab this folder. And I need to move one way down. Way, way down. Well, not way, way down, but enough to not look so crooked. Okay, that was it. That made a gigantic difference. Probably doesn't look like it made too big of a difference, but look at that. Do you see how crooked that is otherwise? It's kind of amazing how small of a change that was, but how major it was. It's kind of wild, honestly. Make that a little bit darker. And that gives the expression so much better. It's really kind of wild how that changes so much, but it does. Because it was looking so crooked before, and you couldn't really notice it until you stepped back a little bit, right? And then for this part of the hair, I'll just sort of hide it behind, because it should be a little lower anyway. Just fixing up. There we go. All right. Might have it a hair higher. Eyelashes here is just a tiny bit taller without moving the type. It's just a little bit tilted, a little bit bigger. Just so I feel like they're lining up. And maybe this is going a little bit lower still. I'm just looking and comparing one last time. I think that's as close as I can get it. It might not be a pure one-to-one, but... Alright, I think the only thing that I'm gonna do lastly is, again, push this line a little further in. Last thing I'm gonna do. Push this a little further in here. Just so the face shape is a bit more accurate. Just because it needs to be a little bit tighter there. I think so. As best as I can get it. Alright. Sorry, I know I went a little bit quiet towards the end there. Missed the star crimes, excuse you. Alright. For the same picture. You playing with that made me realize I've had my head tilted to match her case the whole time. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. The reds on the collar look a bit more intense than the original. New version looks more orange-reddish. Yeah, I can't like... Alright, I can see what you're saying there. I can do that real fast. There's a bit more intensity and sharpness here. And if I just add a little bit more here, and then reduce the opacity so it's not as intense. It's hard to get the tone right, that's for sure. Yeah! I painted it all in the same layer, so... Oh, well, hopefully that works. It's really hard in terms of, like, monitor difference. Here, why don't we just do this? Why don't we just grab this whole thing here? I know I can't grab it perfectly. But at that level of color, it won't make that much of a difference. There. A little less of a cherry. Not even sure if it shows, but hey. I'll take it enough. Only took a few seconds, so it's fine. Yeah, it's really hard to match color, monitor to monitor. So it might not be, like, completely accurate. I don't know. I'll just do this real fast. There's also a trick you can do. Just grab an airbrush, go over the whole thing, and then just do quick overlay. Adds a little bit more intensity if you're missing some. There we go. And then last thing I see here is tiny bit lighter. I'll do that same thing with just a quick overlay effect. Makes everything feel a little bit less dead, a little bit more alive, like the original has. That's more accurate, I think. Wow, this art looks simple 9 hours in. I don't know what happened. I really don't. How many layers? I think we're at 40. But to be fair, if there's like little pieces, I was just making new layers so I wouldn't have to avoid working with it. You flip them around, you see how each one looks on each monitor? I already am. I'm already looking at it on every monitor. And some monitors look different than others. Whenever you use airbrush on your art, it looks like old MS Paint spray paint effect. It's hard to get it right. You have to be very careful with how you manipulate it, otherwise it can be a little overbearing. Alright, I think this is it though. I think this is it. If I don't stop myself, Vesa will force me. So I think that this wraps it up. 2 streams, but very long streams, very unintentionally. Why is Nian so difficult? Why is Nian so difficult? I thought this was much easier.
Siamzero just supported the Prismatic Fox for 25. Congrats on defeating Hot Spicy Dragon Star. I hope the other Sui siblings will not give you this much trouble should you attempt them.
Oh my god. Goodness, I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Siamzero. I appreciate the support very much in kind. Thank you. Oh goodness. Internet zapping EMB. What? What are you talking? Yeah, that's okay. I'm done. I'm done. Thank you, Siamzero. I really appreciate the support. Goodness. All right. I think that this is where we will
Bushmaster just supported the Prismatic Fox for 10. Wonderful stream, beautiful work on Nian.
Thank you, Bushmaster. Goodness. Goodness. I appreciate the support greatly. Thank you. Thank you. I really, really do. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh. Alright, just as a heads up to everyone again, Saturday we are not having stream, unfortunately. I have some obligations, unfortunately. Our next stream is going to be Tuesday. We are going to be finishing, hopefully, we're going to be finishing Code of Brawl. And then I think I'm being thrown into Chapter 5 after that. So we'll have to see where things go from there. But again, thank you guys for the support. Thank you guys for tuning in. I know for some of you it's really, really late. If you haven't subscribed on YouTube, followed on Twitch, or joined our Discord, we would love to have you in the Discord. There is now an official Arknights channel in the Discord, and it is also a very art-focused Discord. So if you like art, if you like Arknights, then join the Arknights. And we would be happy to have you. It is safe for work, and I do have a spoiler thread explanation for things since I'm new to the world of Terra. But anyway. And yeah, there is Irium on Monday, but I wasn't advertising it because the YouTube and Twitch side probably don't care much. But yes, I do also have Irium on Monday. That's gonna be our last Irium stream. I will be multi-streaming that to the second YouTube channel. But yeah, thank you very, very much. Working on Saturday, lucky outcome for me. Your name really is accurate, Justin, I have to say. Alright. Thank you very much, guys, wherever you may be in the world or the many worlds beyond. I know it's very late for some of you, so I really appreciate it. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, evening, or night, wherever you may be. And thank you so much again, Stargazers, and all the best. Oh wow, what a fitting ending song.